DJ, hello. Super Mech Killer, hello. What timing? Yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit late. Gaming Zone, hi. You just checked to see if you were on. That's funny. Nice. Well, yeah, I just started, so you're in you're in luck, Ronan. Unless you wanted to miss it, then you're not in luck. Oscar, you are not late. You are just in time. I started an hour late today. Tournament King, hello. Clarification on the bugs. Yeah, I also put it in like the description of that video, but there's still a significant number of people who are either A, freaking out about it, or B, 100% certain that it's intentional, it's a nerf and whatever. I mean, to be completely honest, that's what I thought about the Guardian ability bug at one point, but they ended up fixing that too, so. And Guardian could have used a nerf, to be honest. I mean, he was in the top 5 meta, and with that weird ability bug, he was in like, you know, top 6, top 7, so I wouldn't have really minded it, but yeah. They'll make stat changes and not really tell you about it necessarily, but they don't. If it's a bug, then it's a bug. You can kind of tell it's a bug. Kedzilla, hello. If it was a nerf, I would have been mad. Yeah. I mean, it's a shotgun and it fires like a sniper now. So there's literally no spread to it at all. Which, you know, it's a shotgun weapon. They're not gonna do that. Every shotgun weapon in basically every game has a spread to it. Unless it's like, you know, an FPS and it's like a slug shotgun, which is different, but... But yeah. Thoughts on Killshot AoE buff? Oh, I think you know what my thoughts on that are, to be completely honest. I threw a small rant in that video for like quarter of a second. I think it was unnecessary, and I think that they did it just to appease the mass number of people who use Killshot and are going to, you know, like that their Killshot is now even better. But aside from that, all personal opinions aside, it is a melee dash and it should not have an AoE at all. Period. It should require physical contact. It should be a physical contact thing, because that's exactly what the ability is supposed to be, is a physical contact ability. It shouldn't have a radius at all. Maybe 5 meters just for you know, some leeway, you know, so that you don't have to necessarily make it super perfect, like pixel perfect or anything, but maybe 5 meters for a little bit of, you know, user leeway, but otherwise, nope. Should not have AoE at all. Neptunes, hello. I don't care if they get rid of their range, I'm fine with 40. Oh, you're talking about shotguns. Yeah. 39 for shotguns, but yeah. You know, I actually haven't checked these shotguns without the implant, because it might be that it's the range implant that's messing it up and not the shotgun that's bugged itself. But I haven't tried that. I was actually meaning to, but I never got around to it. PSG Ninja, hello. We're gonna start off. We're gonna start off today with just some full hanger stuff. So I use Killshot, and I don't get why they buffed anything with it. You're right. Yeah, I mean, I think anybody who's played the game long enough to understand how the game works, yes, they would probably agree with me that. I mean, first off, Killshot didn't need a buff, but you know, as minor of a buff that it is, it's. I feel like the buff part is more annoying to me because it's 2 meters. You know, like I don't really care that much, but it's more annoying to me because they buffed Killshot 2 meters, but they nerfed Surge's radius by 3 meters actually. So the melee dash, you know, the one that's supposed to require physical contact, is literally the same radius as an AoE blast from Surge, which is supposed to be an AoE blast. But they're the same radius now, and that makes absolutely no sense. Like not only is it doesn't make sense, but it like you're making a better mech even better, and you're making one of the worst mechs even worse. How's my new game? PSG Ninja, what do you mean? If you're talking about a game that you suggested, I actually haven't gotten around to playing any. Normally what happens, just so everybody's aware, normally what happens, if I'm playing a new game, I will start playing that game on Twitch, and then I will bring it over to YouTube if I end up liking it. My range implant gets it to 40 anyway because it's 3-star. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Right, no need for AoE. Maybe that was their Butter Dash fix. Maybe. Which, I mean, that's kind of fair, I guess. But, like, at least make Surges larger, too. Not smaller. Come on. But, you know, instead of just, you know, Butter Dash fixing it by making it, you know, have higher AoE, like, again, it shouldn't have AoE. Maybe max 5 meters for, you know, user error, and, like, you know, to keep it from being pixel perfect or anything. I don't play tournament. Oh, I do. I just ended the tournament from yesterday. But I don't play it that often because it gets very boring for me, number one. And number two, I don't usually start the tournament until later in the day. So if I happen to be doing something like editing a video or, you know, X number of other things later in the day, then sometimes I just completely forget about even registering, and I never end up doing it, which is what happened this week. I actually intend on, you know, finishing this week up and doing a lot of tournament next week because this Vault Blitz is out, and I now want to, you know, do as many of these as I can. Actually, speaking of, I'm just going to open a 10 real quick. Because this stands a pretty good chance of giving me 758 coins. Or 50,000 credits, but, you know. I have almost 8,000. I just used a few, so I had over 8,000 a little bit ago. And it's because of the, part of the perks of being member of the creator program, so I don't have to buy A-coins or anything. I don't plan on buying A-coins anytime soon, and I don't really plan on necessarily buying many things, to be completely honest. Because I can always try it out in the test server. I have 1,300 A-coins. Should I spin? Should you spin for what? The only A-coin event is, the Missile Rack 12. Missile Rack 12 is actually a really good one. You got a 10% chance of getting it. It would require 4,000 to guarantee it, so I would say no. Because here's the thing. You could try spinning like 3 times and have a decent chance of getting it, potentially. But at the same time, you could also waste all of your A coins, get, some credits, or, even worse, blueprints for a weapon that you don't even have. You'll use up all of your A coins, and then you won't get the weapon. So you'll be broke, and you still won't get anything like actually worthwhile. So I would say don't spin the event unless you have the amount necessary to guarantee the thing that you're after, and you're willing to spend that amount. Like, I have 7,000. So if I wanted this, I would be willing to spend 4,000 because I'd still have almost 4,000 left over, right? But but let's say I had 4,000, like on the dot, basically, and I wanted to get this, but then I also wanted to like rank up something else that I really liked using, and I decided, okay, you know what? Never mind. I think I'll just rank up this thing, like if it was like a disc 12 or something, like get that a second copy maybe. Because this is only rank 3. You're still gonna have to rank it up 3 more times before you can get a second copy of it, and you're gonna have to get the blueprints. But blueprints are another story. But what I'm saying is, if you're willing to spend at the end of the day, not necessarily want to, but if you're willing to spend the full price for all of it, and you have the means to do so, absolutely go for it. But otherwise, I would not recommend trying it. Why you have no rewards in the new event? I have not been playing a ton, to be completely honest. Ruffles, I told you Surge needed a nerf. I would prefer to 50% health nerf, though. Yeah. Well, what about a 50% speed nerf? Does Butter Dash still happen? I mean, probably. I don't know. Should I get Shadow? That depends on where you're at in the game. Because Shadow only really becomes good late game once you have it at like rank 5, rank 6. And the reason for that is because just the weapons that are best for Shadow aren't really available. Yes, there are like shotgun 2s and shotgun 4s, but you shouldn't invest in those anyway. And it's also a light mech, and light mechs cost copious amounts of A coins to rank up. Basically, like at least twice as many A coins to rank up as like any other mech, as like a medium or a heavy. And light mechs are just generally not very worthwhile. If you feel like you have a lot of skill that's being kind of stifled by slightly slower mechs, or mechs with like a little more straightforward strategies, then Shadow is definitely a good outlet for that, because he allows a lot of like very, very unique playstyles and strategies during a game, and it's definitely a lot of fun. But it's really the only situation where I would recommend you get a Shadow. Man, these Vault Blitz, I get skins like 80% of the time. Yes, Tournament King, you will get skins all the time, basically. But here's the thing. You want to open the 5 one first. You see that I cleared out literally all the skins from this. I don't have any skins left, because I opened this, and I kept opening this until I had like an 80% chance of just getting credits. And then after that, I went over to the 10s. And when you start opening in 10s, the first ones you're gonna get are the skins with the highest drop rate, which are gonna be the skins from this one. So that ended up clearing out the 5s pretty quickly. And then I kept doing this until I had a 20% chance of getting skins and like 80% chance of getting resources, which is what's happening now. It's about 80%. And then I moved over to the 20s. And now I'm starting to deal with these. But I still open the 10s on occasion, just because there is a higher chance that I will get A coins from it than if I open, a 20. It's more likely that I'm going to get 750 than it is that I'm going to get, I don't even know what it is. Whatever the lowest amount. 750 still. Okay. But like, yeah, even though there's technically more and you could get more, it's also the fact that there's so many skins in here. It's very, very low chance of you actually getting it. So I have a higher chance of getting A-coins. And if I am looking for A-coins at that particular time. Also, anybody who didn't notice, there's the time-limited offers now. So you could actually get more than what you would normally get if you just paid for it normally back in the old shop. So I don't know if anybody noticed that. I thought it was interesting because it's been a long freaking time before they added that. Rohi, hello. You'll not spin. I think that's a good idea. I think 1,300 A-coins is actually a very good amount for you to keep and put towards like ranking something up. Lots of good mechs and weapons cost like, you know, 1,800 or like 2,500 A-coins, and you know, you're definitely getting there. You got it first try. Well, that's good, but at the same time, you could have wasted all of your A-coins, and you actually stood a good chance of wasting all of your A-coins, so I wouldn't recommend that anybody do it. Arjun, hello. Do I remember you? I believe so. I kind of want to do my favorite again, Paragon Blockade. Okay, Paragon Blockade's Gab's favorite. Mental note, gotcha. Unblock me when? Ender, why? I don't know. I didn't unblock you, to be completely honest with you. If somebody else did, then I don't know who, or when, or why. Plarium needs to get rewards back in balance. I do get season passes, but right now I have nearly 2.5 million credits and just over 500 A-coins. Yeah, that makes sense. The big part about A-coins is that you really have to go for the tournament, but not for the A-coins, for the vault keys, actually. Like, vault keys are the things that I have bought the least amount of, and that's just because they are so freaking expensive, like, in terms of money. They sell vault keys for so much money, so I never buy them. And I've bought A-coins, you know, like I've bought plenty of A-coins, but like here I am, I've cleared out the 5s. Have basically, like, I have a very low chance of even getting skins on the 10s anymore, and I'm working on the 20s. Just the other day, I got 1,500 A-coins because I opened 2 10s and got 750 back to back. Like, that doesn't happen often, obviously. There's only like a 10-15% chance of that happening, but what I'm saying is that the vault keys are, to be completely honest, your main source of A-coins late game. You just have to be super consistent with it and keep trying to get as many vault keys as possible. Because if you were to, let's say, if you were to open this and get all of these, because that's obviously the goal, is just to get all of them, right? And sure, they'll add more as like seasons go and whatever. But at some point, you're going to have a good, like, you know, 25% chance at least of getting one of these from a 20. And if you're able to open, let's say, like 3 every week, or even just 2 every week, then, you know, you'll start to get a very good consistent number of extra A-coins just from that. On your baby account. Gotcha. I barely did a thing in playoff. That's fair. Me either, to be completely honest. I just opened a bunch of crates. It'll be fine. I am more interested in the actually, let me see. I'm more interested in the fortune keys right now. How much time is there left? 20 hours. Okay. So I'm going to have to, if you look at the bottom, it says that I have 5,030. But it tells me how much the lowest person has. So that's really nice. I don't have to scroll to the bottom and be like, okay, how far away am I from the lowest person? It shows me what they have. They're only like 500 points ahead of me. But I was hoping to get the 20 vault keys from that, and that would have been nice. But I'm not entirely sure that's going to happen anymore. But we'll find out. Who knows? Maybe. I'm gonna wait to get Shadow because I'm in mid game 3 to 4 stars. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I wouldn't bother with Shadow just yet. Like until you're in late game. Late game is a good time to get it because then you have a lot of your equipment, the stuff that you want to keep. A lot of that's at like 6 stars, and you don't have to rank it up anymore. You're just waiting for blueprints or credits or very, very slow upgrades because they start to cost a lot, but you don't have to rank anything up anymore. So you kind of then get this, backlog of A coins that you could put towards new mechs, new weapons, or something like Shadow, where it's just like you decide to get it and then use it. But it does cost a lot. It's going to cost like 10,000 A coins to get Shadow to rank 6, so just keep that in mind. When you open Fortune Vaults, is it possible to get duplicates? Of skins, no. Once you get a skin, it removes it from the vault. And that's why I have the 5s empty. You can get as many A coins or credits as you want, though, and that's why the vaults are like the biggest source for A coins, in my opinion. Not to start with, obviously. It's just a source of skins to start with, because you never get A coins. It's just like a really small chance. But, at this point, if I wanted quick credits, I could spend, 20 fortune keys and open the 5 one 4 times, right? And I could get upward of 100,000 credits. It's not much, and it's not worth it, but like if I needed it and I had the keys to do it, I could do it. And it would guarantee me credits and not just a skin. I usually open the 10s in Vault Blitz. You want to open the 5s first, and that's just because it takes the skins out of the 10. Because what happens is there are like the lowest tier skins in the 5 vault, right? And then there's the mid tier and the lowest skins in the 10. But then there's the the lowest, the mid, and the highest tier, which are the legendary ones, in the 20. So you want to clear this 5 out first so that you get them out of the 10 for cheaper. And that's why I said once it gets to where you're unlikely to get a skin from this, then you switch over to the 10, because otherwise you're just wasting your keys on credits, and you're clearly not after that. But it ends up being ultimately cheaper if you do it that way. Latios amigos, I'm getting blocked again. I'm not blocking you, Ender. Not right now. And never the 20s. Yeah, the 20s aren't usually worthwhile, but I'm starting to open them because I have a low chance of getting skins from anywhere else, and that's kind of my goal, is just to clear the skins out of places so that I can get the resources, and so I can get the cool legendary ones. Can you do that railgun 16 thermal lance build I told you about? No. If I do that, it'll be in a one-off video, not on stream. I opened a 20 and got a stupid surge skin. Never again. Yeah, I mean, don't do it unless you have the 5s and the 10s basically cleared. Like I said, it's a bad idea because just the chances of you getting anything good are so incredibly low. I'd rather put long arm over thermal. Yeah, well, he was talking about a brick house build, so you couldn't do that. My brick is 20 energy. The stupid thing is Negative Man opened 10 champion crates and instantly got enough points to be unbeatable. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's fair. I could spend a good, 3,000 A coins and just open a bunch of crates. Which, I mean, I might. I'm not going to say that I won't. I might, because I do want to get, I do want to get those fortune keys. But here's the thing. You could open a champion crate, and that gives you more credits of a specific thing. But opening the smaller ones, technically it gives you a higher chance of getting different credits. Like, let's say you're looking for a specific tier or a specific type of blueprint. Like, you're looking for a specific blueprint. You could open like 11 amateur crates, or you could open one champion crate. If you open a champion crate and you get it, you're going to get a lot of blueprints. But there's a very high chance of you not getting it, because each crate only gives you like 4 or 5 different blueprints, like different blueprint stacks. Regardless of what tier it is, it only gives you like 4 or 5 different blueprint stacks. So getting the most number of stacks and like gives you a higher chance of actually getting the thing that you're after. And I think that if I open crates to try to get more points, I'm just gonna open a bunch of amateur ones and not champion ones. Can we start with a Paragon blockade? I did say we're starting with full hangers. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up with chat real quick. Thanks for teaching us about this. Yeah, no problem. At least unblock my other 2 alts. You only need 1 account, Ender. If you clear the 10 key vault, are you guaranteed chance of getting A-coins? I mean, you're guaranteed a chance. You're always guaranteed a chance. But here's the thing. There's always credits in each of them. So you're going to have to, like, kind of take, like, as of right now, let's say, you got the 750, the 375, but then there's a much higher chance of getting the credits of 50,000 or 25,000. So those equal up to roughly 20% if you add, or roughly 80%. I'm sorry. So if you take the percentages of each one, since it adds up to 80, if you take the percentages of each one and like multiply it by 100 divided by 80, which is the way to get it, you get like 5.5 times 100 divided by 80, and that ends up like, if you cleared out all the skins, the 750 A coins would only have a 6.875% chance of like actually getting gotten from any random spin. You'd have a much higher chance of getting the 375 and an even higher chance of getting the credits. So you don't have much of a chance, but it then makes it a lot higher. And I think ultimately you want to empty the 20s, the highest one, so that you can then get like the 2,500 A coins every now and again. Are carbines worth it for free to play? I would say no. And before Sentry comes in here and gets on my back, it's purely because they cost so much to buy. You're much better off buying a Disc Launcher 12 because it costs the same freaking amount. Are champion crates that good? The blueprints are so random. Again, yeah, the thing about crates is that you'll only get a certain number of stacks. You get somewhere between 4 and 6, I think, is the maximum. When it comes to champion crates, you are much more likely to get higher tier blueprints. I think you might be guaranteed to get at least 1 stack of epics, at least 1 stack of legendaries, and you'll get you'll get more. I don't know about the guarantee or not, so don't quote me on that. And I wouldn't recommend buying these with A coins either. Yeah, but like even if you get legendary blueprints, sorry, or epic blueprints or whatever, if you're after a specific thing, like let's say I'm after Aegis blueprints, because I never really get those because they're very hard to get. They're actually the hardest blueprints to get in terms of percentage drop and how many you get per drop. Epic blueprints are actually the hardest to get. Well, I guess I wouldn't say they're hardest to get. I would say epic items are the hardest to upgrade, because the blueprint drops and the number that you get per drop are just, they're arranged in such a way that it makes it harder than legendary. But anyway, you would get like 4 or 5 stacks, and it's pretty unlikely that you would get the one thing that you're after, right? Because there's only 4 or 5 different types of things in there. But if you opened up like 11 amateur crates, which would equal the same amount of acorns, you would have 11 different sets of, 4 or 5 stacks. So you'd get like 55 stacks. You're much more likely to get what you want, although you're not very likely to get very many, but you are very likely to actually get some. So I would say that amateur crates are probably the better of the two. What is this stream for? I was going to be doing customs, and we're going to be doing full hanger. I'm still trying to catch up with chat. You guys got a lot of good questions, and I want to answer them. Ender says get the 12 and skip the 8 and 10. No, don't even get the 12. They cost way too many acorns. It's like 7,500 acorns. Get the freaking disc launcher 12. It is not worth it. You get like I mean, yeah, you're gonna need other like higher energy weapons, but like save that for Railgun 16 and Arc Torrent 10. The 10 is basically just as good as the 12, to be completely honest. Like, I see a lot of Max players rocking like Max Stalker with 2 Arc Torrent 10s, because the difference in the 10s and the 12s are really not that much when it comes down to it. Like, when it comes down to like implants and everything, it's like a fraction of a second slower of a kill. Like, it's not that much. I could have got my second copy of Arc 10. I spin the Missile Rack 12 event 4 times and I didn't get it. Yeah. Exactly why I said do not spin the event unless you have enough A-coins to guarantee it. Because if I were to... It's the wrong one. If I were to spin this 9 times and the Missile Rack was the last one, which has happened to me before in like other events, if that was going to be the last one, and I didn't have enough A-coins to get that last one, then I am actually screwed. Not only did I waste all of my A-coins, but I then have a bunch of blueprints for a weapon that I don't even have, which means that all of those blueprints are actually worthless to me. So don't do it unless you have enough to guarantee it, because otherwise it's not worth spending it. Like, it wouldn't be worth spending all those A-coins on the credits unless I actually was able to get the weapon that I was after. So keep that in mind, Sirkar, for future reference. I'm sure a lot of people have done that. I think I've done that at least once, way back when. So just keep that in mind for future reference, and you'll know not to spend on that. Since it's like 4,000 A-coins to guarantee it, like, you know that's probably pretty far away from what you have, which in general means that it's probably just a good idea to completely ignore the event. I got Missile Rack 12 on second try, no problem. No blueprints though. I mean, that's good for you. You can always get blueprints later. But it doesn't make spinning in that event necessarily worth it. You could spin once, maybe twice, because at the end of the day, 400, 1,000 A-coins, 800. It's not so much that it's unrecoverable, but it's only a 20% chance of even getting it, so it's still not that worth it. 12 is better than 10. If you're talking about the carbines, yes. The 12 is actually pretty good, and it can be pretty good, but it's not like any type of meta, and it's not at all actually, it's not at all worth the 750 or the 7,500. Sorry, the 7,500 A-coins that it costs to buy it. The carbines are very expensive, and they're not generally used late game, just because of how they work. Arjun, why do you just have 3 blank messages? I suggest spending because this event will come next year. If I heard you say not to spin, I wouldn't have. Oh, I'm sorry. I did say it to somebody else, but you might not have been paying attention, or you might not have been here. Alright, people. I am sorry. Maria's my clan leader. I'm gonna have to decline that. So, we're going to be doing full hangers. I had this for the event yesterday. The Maverick event. So I'm going to change you to something else. Let's say carbines. I'm not going to be using disc launcher. In my hangar, and I'm not going to be using rocket mortar either, obviously. So, technically speaking, the only meta that I have in here besides Arc Torrent is Guardian. Okay. So that's, I mean, that's 2 things. That's not too bad. Not bad. Riffles, can we have your mocking voice for the whole match? What do you mean? You want me to make fun of you? I could do that, but only if you're really dumb while you're playing. No? Okay, well, I don't know what you meant then. AOESRE. Make fun of your life. Why would I do that? It's not as sad as yours. I'm just kidding. Seriously though, don't start with me, or I will ban you again. I should probably say full hangers. So you can use whatever weapons, whatever pilots you want. I don't care. I'm just gonna do full hanger. Paragon blockade, please. We'll do that later. I do like using Paragon. I might have to rank mine up to 6 later. I'm not really sure, because like I have the A coins to do it, but like, do I necessarily want to spend them on Paragon? You know. Could also like rank up Zephyr, but or Panther, but none of those are really mechs that I really use. Paragon is not at all meta though, so I should start trying to use him a little bit more often. I just don't. I don't know why. I don't like him very much. What is a Paragon blockade? Oh. We were just doing we were doing a custom last week or the week before, where it was Paragon with Javelin Racks, but we got just like the worst map for Javelin Racks, so we all just like pushed into each other, and we were just kind of chilling there, not really doing anything. But no one could get through, so it was Paragon blockade. Sounds fun. Yeah. Ooh. Glimarun. Pilots allowed? Yes. If I want no pilots or any specific, any specific rule, I will put it in the rules thing. But for now, it's just full hangars. Whatever you want. I should put like one of the 3000s on my team to even it out. But we'll wait for DJ, potentially a few others. Oh no, Ronan left. We'll probably do a couple. We'll probably do a couple full hangers back to back, or maybe. How about the map for Paragon Blockade 5v5 Tunnel of Fate? That would be interesting. Yeah. See, I liked that one that we did at one point, where we said that you couldn't go above, like you had to go through the tunnel. Like the only place to go was through the tunnel. You couldn't go up on top. That would be funny. I would like that. We should do that. We should try that again. All right. So we got. It's relatively even. Oh no. I'm glad I didn't start. Glim left. Pilots allowed, right? Yes. Yes. Everything is allowed for this one. Just for this one. I'm using mortars because shotgun glitch. I'm using shotguns because I don't care. Okay. As of right now, I want to make sure that all 3000s are on their team. If, no. Why do people keep leaving? So sad. Alright, this looks alright. If we can get a 3,000 or 4,000, never mind, gotta go. Ah, okay. If we can get 3,000 or 4,000 on their team, then I'm just gonna start it. I'm only using 2 mechs. Why? Imagine a Lancer blockade. I mean, that wouldn't be very easy because they're so small. Come on, guys. One more, please. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask Bossy to switch teams, I think. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's what I meant. Zitch. That's exactly what I meant. Awesome. We'll try a CPC. Oh, Rohit, I'm sorry. We'll do this. We'll do another full hanger after this. Don't worry. Been waiting for like 5 minutes to start a match, though. So. Uh-oh, one of their people left. Well, that's not good. No, go away. I don't want your mortars. Oh, no, that's javelins. I figured you were using mortars. Oh, somebody else is. I'm sorry. I have to. Look, I know it's not fair. One of your teammates tipped. Oh, nice. Game kicked you out? Oh, dang. That really sucks. It does that sometimes, and I don't know why. Oh, hi. How are you? Look. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, God. Your Arc Torrent 12 is deadly. Yeah, I know. I know. I put that on Surge to kind of counterbalance the fact that it's a little bit garbage. Oh, jeez. I killed him with that thing. I didn't even need to shoot him. I'm the last one left. Wait, really? The heck was that? I don't even understand what happened right there, but okay. Oh, never mind. I'm not the last one left. I am now, but I wasn't as of right then. Come on. Yep. Out of here. Bye. Shotguns are kind of hard to aim, dude. Yep, okay, nice. Evasive maneuvers. Yes! Shadow. You think you could do challenges? What do you mean? You mean like myself do a specific challenge, or we do like a specific challenge custom game? Because we will be doing specific challenge custom matches later. I'm just starting the stream off because we started a little bit late. Starting it off with a couple full hangers. Okay. I was so close to killing your shadow. You were. If you were that brick house, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the names, but if you were that sniper brick house, oh my gosh, I was terrified that entire time. Because if my shadow died, the only real option I had, actually I think the only mech I had left was Guardian with Stasis Beam, and that is not optimal, especially since there was a rocket mortar dude on your team. There wasn't a lot I could have done about it. I couldn't have ran beacons, and I couldn't really escape mortars. So, yeah. That was definitely the deciding thing right there, was whether or not you ran out of ammo before killing me. Sorry, I was too aggressive at capturing at the start. Wait, Tournament King, who were you? Were you bossy? You keep changing your name, so I can't remember who you are. Do I have space to friend you now, Srikar? I do not. I've been really considering Facebook, like getting an account and dealing with that. I'll have to put a poll on. I'll put a poll up on my channel, but I'll ask you guys right now, and I'll make a poll here. Should I get Facebook? There you go. If you guys think that I should, or if you would like me to do that so that you can friend me, or if you think it's not really worth it, or maybe you don't have it, or maybe, you know, you have it and you think that it's not worth it, then put that in there, because I'm a little bit interested to know how many people would, you know, want to friend me through Facebook, because that would be a big determiner of whether or not I actually do it. Because if there's, you know, if there's a lot of people, but at the same time, here's the thing. If I get it, and let's say, you know, I'm like Stormy or Scape, who have like literally like 1,000 friends, I'm going to be constantly, day in and day out, bombarded by squad requests. So I am going to have to mute literally everybody and keep them, and like not play any games with them unless I am the one starting the match. And, you know, like let's say I start a squad, like I'll invite you if I'm good to play, or we could play in customs or whatever on streams, but I won't accept any invites because I would have to mute everybody. And I would have to mute everybody because like even now with just 100, I get a decent number of invites, and, well, depending on like the day of the week, depending on the time of the year, but and sometimes I accept the wrong one, you know, like I'm expecting one from my clan to do a specific thing that I agreed to, or I'm expecting one from somebody else to do something that I agreed to, and then I accidentally accept it from somebody else. I hate to do it, but I have to be like, oh, sorry, I accepted the wrong one, I have to leave. And I don't necessarily want to do that, but it would just become even more chaotic in that respect. So I would have to block everybody's you know, incoming requests for squads. I would have to block all of those so that I don't accidentally hit the wrong one. If it's a clan member inviting me to like weekly custom things that they do for the clan members, which does happen quite a bit. But yeah, I'd have to be the one strictly sending out requests for the most part, and I'm not sure how often I would actually be willing to do that, to be completely honest, because I almost never say, oh, you know what I would like to do? I would like to play in a squad against a bunch of bots and absolutely ruin them. I don't know, because it's usually what it is, right? It's just a bunch of bots. You don't have Facebook. Okay, that's fair. I created one just for this game. I created one for War Robots way back in the day. I could maybe use that one. I don't know. Exegesis is the same as last time. Oh, okay. Do I like the new Carbine 12 look? I do. I think it actually looks fantastic. When it's Paragon Blockade, I'll get my alt into to make the blockade bigger. Okay, no, Gab. Just do the one, because otherwise you can't control both at the same time. Do hanger review? I'm gonna do hanger reviews later. Normally, Oscar, normally I do hanger reviews on Wednesdays. So if you want to join me for Wednesday stream, it's going to be 11 a.m. EST, which is same time for Sundays, but I got started an hour late today. It's a holiday over here in the U.S. But yeah, I usually do hanger reviews then. And but I don't take IDs until it's, you know, like official. But, you know, feel free to join in then. And if you ask, then I'll probably do it. If enough people want me to do it, then I usually do it. It's just the way that it is. Should I rank up my RPG 6 or Missile Rack 6? Oh, I'm actually sorry that you bought the Missile Rack 6 because it's not worth buying. You should rank up your Missile Rack 8 if you have it. Or even the Arc Torrent 6, but don't rank up either of those. Don't rank up either of those, please. That would be a waste a little bit. You would also get news in the Mech Arena official group. Is that how people get, like, certain bits of information? Like, I'll never understand how people get, like, these leaked images from random people. Is it from Facebook? Because I, like, look it up, and I don't find anything. Like, I Google, like, XYZ thing that people found, like, you know, leaked images of this, that, and the other thing. I can't find it anywhere. I don't know where people get it from. It's really helpful. Yeah, but at the same time, I have a hard time keeping up with Instagram, so, you know. Killshot the Mech, hello. Jack Gummage, hello. My sis is stupid, hi. I meant Javelin Rack 6. Well, still, Javelin Rack 6 isn't as good as Javelin Rack 8, and you can get the Jav 8 in the progress pack. Wait, can you? No, maybe you can't. They haven't had a thing for Jav 8 in a long time. Depending on where you're at in the game, Catzilla, are you, like, mid-game? If you're mid-game, then I would say don't worry about Javelin Rack, because Javelin Racks are a weapon that you're going to get. You're going to take those out of your hangar pretty soon, and you're not going to put them back. You won't get your ult in then. Okay. I only got Missile Rack 8. Okay, good. Good. If you had Missile Rack 6, that would be bad. But the Missile Rack 8 it unlocks first before Missile Rack 6, and that's good because that means that most people get the 8 and then don't end up getting the 6. And I really recommend that they don't get the 6 at all. I only have Facebook for games, nothing else. Oh yeah, I wouldn't use it for personal stuff. But like, and I did get it for War Robots way back when, like I said. So like maybe I could reuse that old account, but I'd have to like fix it up, do whatever with it. But even still, like it's annoying to keep up with it because I am still in a, like, there are still some people in like my old War Robots groups that I sometimes keep up with. And I don't necessarily want people adding me to a bunch of groups and then trying to message me on Facebook, like, and then I come over here and I start to stream and they're like, hey, did you see my message on Facebook? Go check my message on Facebook. Like, no, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Like, if I'll respond to messages on Discord. That is the only place outside of, you know, if you comment on YouTube, obviously I'll respond to that. But, like, if you message me in the game, if we're friends, I'll respond to it. If you comment something on YouTube, I'll respond to it. If you message me on Discord, I will respond to it. Anywhere else, no thanks. I should keep Missile Rack 8 on Zephyr or Killshot. Zephyr, definitely. Well, it depends on what you have on Killshot, but Missile Rack 8 is one of the top 2 weapons for Zephyr. If you have Shotgun 8, you could also use that on Zephyr, but it might be better on Killshot anyway. Even though Shotgun 8 does have like a bug right now, but that's fine. You know, we're going to start another one. How much is Zephyr and is it worth it? It's like 350,000 credits, right? Or is it more than that? I don't think so. LCG. G. There you go. Full hangers again. 375,000 credits. Ah, okay. Yeah. It's been so long since I unlocked it, I couldn't remember how much I got it for. I definitely didn't buy it for money. I think the only one... what did I get? There was one that I was suckered into buying, like, really early in the game for, like, a couple dollars, because I thought that it was... I think it was Panther. I mean, technically, yeah, it was a really good mech. It's, like, top tier. Technically the best mech in the game. Oh, actually, this looks relatively even. Oh, never mind. If we can get one more person in here, preferably 3,000 or higher. I mean, it's good enough. We've got both the 1,000s on my team. We'll do a CPC because that makes it at least a little bit more fair. Noise channel. Hello. Nice name. But yeah, 300,000 credits for a mech that good, definitely worth it. Also, one of your people dipped again. I am so sorry for you guys. Oh, I didn't even realize KQ Sniper was in here. Hello. How's it going? Rodin, I'm sorry, I have to. He's a mean one. There you go. So I technically have an extra spot on this Asami pilot because, you know, 3 spots for the beam weapons and then 1 extra spot. I was tempted to use that for, like, the system crash width implant that I have, but it's not really worth it. The width is not, I don't think. If I get the range, though, I'm definitely putting that on instead of the... Oh, gosh. Good job. Those ARC 10s, freaking catastrophic. Uh-oh. Hey, guys. We might wanna do something about this. Maybe. I might have to... You know what I might have to do? Is next time I'll have to put bots to fill the teams, just in case. Guys, hey, guys. Okay, number 1, I'm frozen. Number 2, it doesn't take 4 people to cap a beacon, I don't think. Y'all need to... I'm sorry, Optimus. Seriously, I am very sorry. I did not mean to get in your way. But y'all need to space out a little bit. Grab some other beacons, please. Oh, thank you for freezing him, because he would have frozen me, and I don't like to be frozen. Okay, I'm not sure how well Shadow Lord can take care of this guy, although he definitely has an angle on him. Wow, they won. Rohit, good job. GG. I didn't spawn in with any quick mechs. I probably should have. Instead I spawned in with a slow one, and then when I died, an even slower one. I'm stuck in lobby. Ah. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not sure what causes that, because it just happens sometimes. Some kind of server issue. Wait, I wonder if you could change your server. I mean, you probably can, but... Okay. Paragon blockade, but you can only go under the tunnel now? Okay. I know you really, really want to. So, yes, we'll do it. So, only Paragons with... What should we say? What kind of weapons do we want? Hampscon, hello. How's it going? Alright, boys. Any of you who didn't notice, by the way, I maxed out my MD the other day. It's very, very nice. I could rank up my Paragon, but at the same time, I kind of feel like I shouldn't, just to make it more fair for these customs. What kind of weapons you guys want? Don't really want to do jabs again, because that would be kind of weird. Pulse Cannon 6? Yeah, why not? I like the weird sound of it. Wait, no, not the 8. My bad. I have Gauss 6 now. Who else has Gauss 6, actually? That's a good question. I know the Gauss 4 was in the Derby event that a lot of people got it, but I don't know about the 6. Jabs, because that's a Paragon blockade usual. Think about it, Gab. If everybody's in the tunnel, no one's gonna hit anything. The only way to actually hit somebody in that case is if you're outside the tunnel and another person's outside the tunnel, but everyone would just run into the tunnel because that's where the cover is. So nothing would happen. Like, literally nothing would happen. Every time you do customs, tell us the code. I mean, I don't bother telling you the code, Oscar, but I put it in the chat. And it's up on screen. So, here's what we're gonna do. Autocannons. I don't have Pulse 6. I only have Pulse 8. Ah, okay. Lots of people having this issue. How about a single Pulse 8? So, only one weapon. One Pulse Cannon 8. Fun fact, my Pulse Cannon 6s are higher level than my Pulse Cannon 8s, and I actually don't even know why. Like, seriously, I don't know, I don't remember why I decided that was a good idea. You don't have Pulse 6. I don't like the Gauss 6. I don't have any Pulse. Do you have the Gauss 6, though, Sniper? If you had it, I mean, I don't like Paragon, to be completely honest. But that's not the point. If you guys have Gauss 6, you know what? Alright, so lots of people think I should get Facebook. I'll make another poll. On my channel. But for right now, I'm just going to do that. So, if you have Gauss 6, just vote in that. If you don't, let me know. It's not something that's immediately important, so I'm just going to make a poll for it. Can I use autocannons? I don't have any pulse. You can use 2 autocannon 4s, Gab. I love Paragon. Nice. I mean, I probably would like it a lot better if I used it more. I don't really know why I don't use it. I guess part of the reason is because it's still only rank 5, so it's like not a ton of options. Like, I don't have some of like the 16 energy options. But also, yeah, I don't, like, again, I don't really rank it up because I always feel like it's like, well, maybe I should just not rank it up so that it's more fair for the custom matches. Paragon blockade time, yeah, exactly. Alright. So, I'm going to put the rules in the chat before showing people the ID. So, click on Paragon with 1 Pulse Cannon 8 only, no pilots. So if I told you specifically you can use something else, then you can use something else, but do not, please, ever just assume that you can use something else. And if you do that, I consider that cheating. And if you cheat, I will kick you out next time. And I will not let you play again. There aren't so many people in here that I have to, you know, only allow people to play once per stream, and I do stream for a decent length of time. So, you know, I'm completely okay with people joining in as many times as they can. What I'm not okay with is people who break the rules, so. Alright, so we're going to change this to 5v5. And Tunnel of Fate. There we go. I want all of the 100s on my team, if at all possible. You know what? This is good enough. I'm not going to shuffle it 1,000 more times. Uh-oh. SC Pro. Okay, can we get one more person in here? One more? Oh, actually, you know what I should do? Well, no, because it's not a full hanger. If it was a full hanger, I'd do bots fill. Just in case somebody drops out, somebody gets kicked, then you just have like an extra random bot. But if it's a specific thing, then that would just be weird. So SC Pro has changed team. Okay, thank you. That does. Oh, hold on. SC Pro just changed to the other team. I'm 180. Nice. I don't use Paragon at all. Yeah, me either, really. Again, I guess it's just because he's only rank 5, but I don't know. I just kind of overlook him. C Pro, please. Come on. Okay. So we'll get him on your guys' team to make it a little bit more fair, because I'm a 500 for whatever reason. And then that should be fine. We can start. My Paragon has the Care Bear Heart skin. Oh. You could join, Hamscon? Well, if you can join, feel free to. Should I get my ult to fill the gap? No, because it's just going to be something that sits there, and it's not going to actually shoot or do anything, Gab. So it would be kind of an unfair disadvantage to whoever's team he's on. You know what I'm saying? We can get Hamscon in here. I'd rather the teams be skewed like 4v5 because I am significantly higher power, so. The Valentine's Legendary skin. Yeah. I have that one. I should have put it on, too. Care Bear Heart better than Neon skin? Yeah, probably true. SC Pro, I wanted you to switch. Okay, I guess we're just waiting for Hamscon. Unless Hamscon is not joining. I don't know. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Here we go. Good enough. Hopefully nobody on the other team dips again. If somebody on my team dips, then that would actually probably make it more fair, to be completely honest. Nope. Be good. Alright, boys. So you can only go through the tunnel. You cannot go over. I probably should have specified that before. Why are you shooting? I can take all of you. I can't take all of you. Optimus. No. No likey. Eh. Got him. Okay, people are going above because I didn't specify in time, which is fair. I really should have. I completely forgot about it. We should do like juggernauts with shotgun 2s or something on this. Because then it would force people to get really, really close. And would just like absolutely like force the blockade thing. Good job. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a Paragon blockade. Exactly. Juggernaut blockade, yeah, exactly. I would like that. I think that would be a lot of fun. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Oh yeah. Pulse Cannon Paragon OP. Don't get me started on your heart skin. There we go. He's wearing his heart on his skin. Oh, nope, he's not visible. Hi, Hamstone, I'm sorry. Hamstone, I specifically said only one pulse cannon 8. If you don't have pulse cannon 8s, you probably should have said something, but if those are 2 pulse cannon 4s, then I don't mind, but still. Look here. Oh, God. Okay. I tried hiding behind him. Arachnos turret only. Yeah. Okay, so SC Pro went AFK, which is unfortunate. But at the same time, I guess that's fine, because it ended up not really making a difference. Rohit, you got him. Nope, Catzilla can out Rohit you. Come on. Just a couple more. There you go. Sam Gaming. Ah. So you were... If we do Arachnos turret only, I'll have to be an Arachnos blockade. Okay. So you were SC Pro, Sam? Yeah, the game, it does kick people pretty often. Like, I really wouldn't, don't feel bad about it, because for whatever reason, when we start customs, pretty regularly somebody just gets randomly kicked out. So here's what we're gonna do. Juggernaut with shotgun 2s. Hold on. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, okay. Well, if you think your internet might be, you know, at fault there, then feel free to not join anymore, just so that you don't stand the risk of potentially taking up somebody else's spot but not able to play. So if you don't think that it's going to work, then don't try, and just watch if you feel like it. But otherwise, feel free to keep trying, because it does just randomly kick people sometimes. So Juggernaut with shotgun 2s only. No pilots. Tunnel of Fate again? Yes. I accidentally used 2 pulse 6 instead of the 8. Okay. Okay. That's fine, Hamsgun. I mean, I probably could have allowed most people to use 2 6s because just because of like the level that I had my 8 at would probably be about the same damage as a couple 6s of lower level. Okay. So here's the rules. Here's the rules. You can't go over the tunnel. Can only go through tunnel, not over or around. So we're gonna do the same map, but the rules are you can only go through the center tunnel. And you can't go up on top, you can't go around, so it's just It's a Juggernaut blockade, basically. My Juggernaut is probably my lowest mech. Ooh. Well, you know, shotgun 2s are pretty garbage, so I bet it'll last at least a little while. AOSQMG. Behind? What do you mean? I mean, you can go through the tunnel and get behind people, but you can't go around. You can't go around, and you can't go up on top of the tunnel. You have to go through. That is your only option. You can stay outside, like directly outside the mouth of the tunnel. Obviously, you don't necessarily have to go into it immediately, but I would encourage people to go into it as quickly as possible. Because it's a juggy blockade. Exactly. My favorite part about this is that I have like 15 meters range with these shotguns or something stupid like that. So, it'll be fine. Oh, Exegesis literally has a... Does he have a max juggy too? Okay, I'm going to put him on the other team. 5v5. Tunnel of Fate. If we can get one more person in here, that would be great. But otherwise, I guess... Okay, yeah. Me and him have the same thing going on. Same level shotguns. Is that more fair or less fair? Actually, I guess that's more fair, because Ronin's got 400. Alright. Remember, guys, you can only go through. Oh god, stop pushing me, please. Stop pushing me, please. Alright, boys. It's blockade time. Hey, not over. Get your butt down here. There you go. Feel free to rush them. You know that they don't have any more than like 30-meter range. Get them. There you go. You know, I really do feel like I'm probably relatively invincible with my shield up right now. Oh. I love it. Me and Exegesis we have such hench juggies that we're literally invincible if we have the shield up. Oh gosh, I thought I pressed the shield button. Yeah, try it. I dare you. They're trying so hard to get through the shield. Get them, boys. Choky blockade. I still have like half my shield left. Oh wow, they almost took it out. Attack this guy. He's got a max juggy, so we need to take him out, if at all possible. Come on. I love how little damage I'm doing. It's absolutely fantastic. Oh no, they killed one person. I didn't even realize. Okay. So, maybe I didn't realize that the game was going to end before literally anything happened. I should have realized that. For sure. So what we should do is pick on somebody else. Exactly. So he's just going to charge because he knows that he's basically invincible. Alright guys, how's it going? I'm gonna get Catzilla. Okay, you know what, never mind.
Hi. Please move. Please move. I wanna go home. Okay. I'm not as invincible as I thought I was. We're gonna have to get Hamscon. I'm sorry, man. He's almost dead. Yes. Now Catzilla. We're gonna have to get Catzilla. Oh my gosh, Shadow Lord got me. 30 seconds, just stay alive. And kill Catzilla if you can. Okay, what's everybody looking like? Oh, everybody's got so much HP. Scorp. Or SC Pro. Keep thinking it says Scorpio, but it doesn't. Oh no, they have 2 kills again. Come on, guys. Don't waste your shots on don't waste your shots on Tournament King. Come on. No. GG's, guys. So many juggies. I know. I know. That was probably the most intense thing I've ever witnessed in my life. The suspense. It's crazy. Blockade for the win. Look. Okay, first off, I made a mistake focusing you down the first game because I didn't realize that it was going to take that long just to get you down to like half health. Because I forgot it was only 2 minutes on the timer. And the second round, we did well, but really should have just like pushed some of your weaker people. But we do this with every mech. We could, except not kill shot. So, this is going to be literally the worst idea I've ever had in my life. But we're gonna do this with Zephyr. I didn't let you retreat. I mean, I went in as far as I wanted to go in, Tournament King. You don't understand. You don't understand the power that I felt. Okay. Zephyr with shotgun 2s only. No pilots. This is going to be actually the worst thing I've ever done with my time. I'll sit out then. I don't have Zephyr. Okay, well, oh jeez, you're dodging a bullet, Gab. You realize that cheetah inside the tunnel. That'd be fantastic. But you realize that as soon as one person freezes other people, that then means that their entire team is just going to constantly, in a cycle, freeze literally everyone on the other team, and it's just going to be an instant win, basically. I don't have Zephyr yet. That's good for you. Good for you in this case. This is going to be horrible. Okay, same rules, only going through the tunnel, but I'm not going to bother typing that out because I think you guys know that. LZNL. The autocannon 2 Zephyr game, are you sure about that? Okay, fair enough. But all I'm saying is that if there are 5 people on one team, which there might not be, it might just be like a 3v3, 4v4. But if there are 5 people on one team, then legitimately they're never going to stop freezing the entirety of the other team. Still, so long as they get like that starting advantage, it's never going to stop. Are we doing more special matches? Yeah. Honestly, I like this shotgun 2 one a little bit too much. So maybe, oh, Ronan. What happened? Did it kick him? Okay. Okay, okay. Wait a second. Tournament King, do you have this... Do you only have a rank 4 Zephyr as well? How is it that we have literally the exact same power for both the Juggernaut and the Zephyr one? Okay. So... Nice. I like it. Great minds think alike. So whoever has Ronin is going to only have 3 players on their team. It's just the way it's gotta be. But it really doesn't want to do that for me. It doesn't want to make it easy. Everybody else is basically the same, except for Ronin, who is just like miles ahead of everybody. There we go. So this is gonna really make a difference, I feel like, in terms of the freezing thing, because there's only 3 of us and there's 4 of you guys. So shotgun glitch does show a lot. Alright, boys. We got it. Snipe him through the tunnel. Shotgun sniper. Oh, nice. We got him, boys. Get in here and freeze as soon as possible. Thank you. Never mind. Wait, everybody just froze each other. This is never gonna end. Spam. Spam. There we go. Oh, God. Nothing's happening. This is the most anticlimactic anything I have ever seen in my life. Dragoon, I can't help you. No one can help you now. It's like a game of like red light, green light. It's like the worst game of red light, green light I've ever seen. I just want it to end. I just want to die. I just want my life to be over. Oh, never mind. They got the upper hand. Yeah, it's never going to end anymore. Told you, as soon as that happens once. I don't even know how that happened, because, like, legitimately... Zephyr blockade don't go anything, Gib. Okay? I don't think you understand. Zephyr blockade wasn't doing anything. Alright, so... I think the best thing to do in that situation is to kind of back away. Even if you're only, like, slowly backing away. So obviously they have more people. So it gets to where, like, one person freezes one person, another person from another team freezes another person, yada 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 yada. Oh, crap. There we go. Back away, back away, back away. Oh, Master, what are you doing over here? Did you get around? Did you sneak around? Because you're not supposed to do that. Oh, we shouldn't have doubled down on freeze. Good job. Oh, crap, 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 crap. No, he's gonna freeze us. He's gonna freeze us, stick us in the freezer. Out of here. Oh, jeez. Bit of a... No, go away. I don't want it. Owie. Well, that hurt. No! Leave me be! I just want to die in peace. I had to check I was running shotgun 2 with my power level. No. It's because everybody else has, like, kind of low rank suffers. Technically, what is that? I don't know what it was. Not a lot happened during that, but it was an experience for sure. Jeez. Cheetah. Okay. So most people don't have Gauss Rifle 6. That's fine. I'm going to make another poll, see how many people have Cheetah. If they do, we will do that next time. But for now, we'll do another one. Lancer Blockade with RPGs. Yeah, maybe. We could do... Oh, no. No. MD Blockade with Plasma Cannon 2s, because it actually looks... Plasma Cannon 2 looks fantastic on MD, I'm just gonna say it. Like, look at how nice that looks. Like, it fits him well. I wish I had Cheetah. Yeah, I mean, he's expensive to upgrade, so... Any light mech is, like, super freaking expensive to upgrade, so not necessarily, like, worthwhile, if you know what I mean. Wait, where did I get a skin from? Oh, wait, was that from the Season Pass thing? Sunrise. Where did I get that from? Oh, no, that was when I opened the Fortune Crate. My bad. You don't have Plasma 2. You can use a single Plasma 4 if you don't have a Plasma 2. And that goes to anybody. If you don't have Plasma Cannon 2, you can use a single Plasma Cannon 4. If you don't have that, then just let me know. But please don't just use whatever. Like, you're gonna have to let me know. Hold on, let me put the rules in here real quick. MD with Plasma 2s or 1 Plasma 4. Only no pilots. Should I rank up my MD to 3-star? Probably not. If you're like, honestly, if you're in any point of the game, MD is not very usable. AKUYQC. No, not for this only. What do you mean? Me versus Optimus. Fight! Oh, finally! One where me and Tournament King don't have the same power. I'm gonna need to make it... Okay. So... Dragoon, you're gonna need a switch. Yeah, you were first. Okay, thank you. Honestly, just the number of 100s that are on that side. I think we could pull off a 3v5 here. Because otherwise it's just, like, stupidly unfair, right? So, Optimus, go to their team. I don't know how unfair that's gonna be. I mean, it'll either be more fair or less fair, but we'll never really know, right? So, okay, he hears me, so he's got me. There we go. I was waiting for it to register. Oh my gosh, are they ever gonna fix this thing where it just like keeps... I don't want Agora, I want to scroll down to the bottom, stupid. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think it should be a 5v1. Ruffles is immortal. I mean, 3v5 is the most skewed we can get it, to be completely honest. But keep in mind that we're just using Plasma Cannon 2, so it's not like I have a lot of firepower, I just have a lot of survivability. But if people are shooting at me, then my ability doesn't really do anything, because, you know, it doesn't work if I'm getting shot at. That said, it really just means that it takes longer for me to die. So it could be that more guns on their team is just going to mean a victory for them, but I don't really know. Alright, boys, get in here. I think so long as I'm not taking damage, you guys will get healed while you're taking damage. Hey! Out of here, Optimus. Out of here. Okay, let's kill Optimus. So I'm going to be taking damage while I'm doing this, but I don't really care, because on the off chance that I go a second without taking damage... There we go, Optimus is dead. We had to focus one of them down. We now have to focus... Let's focus Ronan down. Because he's asking for it, okay? You asked for it. Don't blame me for your misfortune. Or your Mr. Fortune. Oh no. So many heals at the same... Master, did you go around? That's cheating. Also, I am getting smacked by 3 people at the same time. Me no likey. Okay. You know what? They're all full health. I don't care. I'm just gonna heal up as much as I can. Alright, boys. Come on, guys. Hit Ronan. Yay, we got 1 kill. Good job. Don't go over. Go through, please. That was cheating. Alright, guys, get in here. Alright, man. What? I'm telling you. Oh, jeez. A little bit of lag there. Out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, I swear. I'm not kidding. You forced me. You didn't force me, I did it on my own. I did it on my own. Hey guys, where'd you go? Where'd y'all go? Where is everybody? Good job. Y'all are... Oh gosh, Master's going around again. Why are you guys doing this? It was just me. It was just me and Catzilla. We had no chance by ourselves. Master, not only were you cheating, but you're not even cheating properly. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. We got it. We got it. Master, are you AFK? I think he is. This isn't gonna end well for us, or for anyone really. Don't worry. I'll protect you. I won't protect you. Ain't nobody protecting you. All right, let's just rush in on him. I don't care anymore. We're gonna kill Optimus. You didn't think I'd do this, did you? Yeah, I'll bet. You didn't expect it. You didn't think I had it in me. Optimus is full health already. Hi. So many fans. Look at that. Hey, stop. Just trying to kill Optimus. Alright? I'm just trying to do a man dirty, and you're keeping that from me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that. I can't do any damage right now, right? No, we lost our dude. That was pretty fair. I think that was a fair match, but we had an AFK dude. The first round was very close. We only got one kill, and I think almost a couple of them almost died, but also Master cheated, so potentially kind of skewed that. That was fun, yeah. We didn't stand a chance. It was a 2v5, man. Shadow blockade. Sure. But now we need weapons fit for kings. So I'm thinking RPG 2, because the 4, if you have a low level shadow, then you won't be able to fit 2 4s on, so. Ruffles MD one-man army. Almost, but again, like, it came down to, like, it didn't even matter how high level it was. I didn't have enough firepower to take you guys out, and I could only fire at, like, one person at a time, which meant that you guys were just constantly healing each other. You don't have shadow. Okay. We'll try it, though. Maybe not a lot of people will join, but that's okay. Autocannon instead. We'll do autocannon on a different mech. I just kind of want I kind of want RPG for this one. But yes, I will definitely be doing autocannons. JCV. Yeah, I also don't have shadow. We'll watch this custom. Okay. Yeah, if you don't have it, then that's fine. Just sit out. It'll be over in not too long. Pretty sure only like 4 or 5 of us have it. First again. Nice. You practicing for Scape streams? Trying to get first? Alright. 2v2. I know the... Well, scroll down fine that time. Okay, we're gonna have to put Ronin on the other team. So I want Optimus on my team. There we go. Oh, no. Well, actually, yeah, that'd be fine. You know what? 1v3, 1v3. Optimus. Manfred, hello. There we go. Okay. It'll be fine. I know, like, in terms of squad power, this is technically relatively even, but I don't think it's going to be even. Gotcha, boy. Gotcha, boy. You don't even know. You don't even know what's up. Running out of here. Oh, I got Optimus. Nice. Oi. Oh gosh. I have to not die is the thing. Like, I have to kill somebody without dying for 2 minutes. Is my goal. Oh, stop. Mean to me. Come on. So close. No! Dang it! I was so close to killing him. Oh my gosh. That was terrible. Okay? Terrible. That was as fair as it was gonna get, though. GG's. Ares blockade. Oh, wow, we could, yeah. I'm thinking, like, Arachnos with autocannon, I guess. And we'll say autocannon 4. How far into late game should I get a Shadow? Like I said before, it's the sort of thing where you really only want to get it if you have extra A coins, and you feel like the mechs that you have like don't allow you to really like express like a certain playstyle that you really want. Because Shadow allows for like a very unique and different kind of like set of playstyles. You could play it in a lot of different ways. And it's something you could really like exercise a lot of skill into. Like you can put a lot of skill into it, as opposed to like some mechs. Yeah, they take skill, but like some mechs are very, very straightforward. Like it's pretty obvious how you use them, and especially like tanks, they're very slow, so there's not a lot of like options. You can't sneak around somewhere because you're so slow. You're never going to be able to get around before somebody sees you. Like there just isn't as many opportunities for you in terms of like different play styles. So Shadow's the sort of thing that you want to get if like you want to have a different kind of play style, but it's also it's very expensive and not necessarily like a top meta anything. It's one of the best late mechs, but it's definitely not like necessarily something that you need to get late game. Obviously, like if you want to have it by late game, you could start upgrading it now and do that, but it's not going to be as generally effective as like other mechs that you could use, to be completely honest. Shadow's more for early game. No, that's not true. The early game weapons don't pair with Shadow at all. Like Shotgun 2, Shotgun 4, those really aren't worth it. The only reason Shotgun 8 works on Shadow is because of the buff, really. Like, without the buff, the Arc Torrent would probably be better for Shadow. But, yeah, in terms of, like, weapon pairings for Shadow, the late game weapons are the ones that are good, and those are the ones that are, like, slightly higher energy. So you kind of only can use Shadow effectively late game. It can be used early game, obviously, but like it's a super expensive mech. It's like trying to upgrade Lancer from the get-go. Hamsgun can tell you. It ends up costing so many A-coins that you neglect all the other mechs in your hangar while you're trying to grow. And, while you're trying to get to late game, you're gaining XP, and your enemies are getting harder, but you're not really getting any stronger because 90% of your A-coins go into a light mech that just costs stupid amounts. So, how do you get Shotgun 8? It's an event-only thing. You can only get it through A-coin events at the moment. Sentry! You're at the beach right now. This is the only message my cellular data could process. I hope y'all are having fun. Yeah, we're having fun, Sentry. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having fun, too. Alright, boys. Arachnos with autocannon 4s only. No pilots. Spelled that wrong. There we go. I'm invisible? Well, that's because you're a ghost. Ayo, the pizza's here. Stallion, welcome. Surf's up, Sentry. Yeah, exactly. Is it a nice day at the beach? Sometimes it's like really hot. Sometimes it's like way too sunny. And you just like hate your life while you're there. Other times it's just like really nice out. Welcome to Italy. Sentry, make a Lancer sandcastle. No, if he was gonna make a sandcastle, it would be a chunky, juggy sandcastle. You know it. You know it would. Oh, Revenger guys in there. Okay. I'm not gonna open the global chat right now. What are we doing? We are doing Arachnos with autocannon 4s only. And we're doing a blockade type theme today, which means we're doing the Tunnel of Fate 5v5 map, and you are only allowed to go through the tunnel. You can't go over and you can't go around. You can stay outside if you want. You could go through and go out to the other side if you want, but you can only go through the tunnel. Have we done a Lancer game mode in this stream? Not yet, Hamscon. not yet. Oh, Ronan's got a chunkier one than I do. That means technically it's more fair the way that it is right now. Phew, yeah, don't worry. I've been waiting for you to bug me about it. Oh, that would be fun with no jumping space. Yeah, it would be a little bit weird. Optimus, I think you were first. Okay, Marlowe. Rohit switch. The deja rev I am having right now. Okay, so I want you on my team. I want you on other team. Come on, Optimus, why are you on my team? Thank you. Oh, here's Hamp's gun. Hamp's gonna go to the other team, please. Let me get the map first, I guess. Come on. Oh my gosh. Random map. No, I don't want a random map. I want this map. Thank you. Oh, okay, never mind. This is here. Sure, good enough. Alright, boys. So remember, a few people have gone above and around. Please only go through the tunnel. That is the whole point. Let's go. Got it. Yeah, you don't want none of that. OP turret. I think I hit SC Pro from here? I think I can with the spread, just a little bit. But I don't really know, to be completely honest. Alright boys, I'm going in. Wish me luck. So many bullets flying everywhere. There we go. We got him. Look, I'm sorry. I had to. I had no choice. I had a choice. Don't listen to me. I definitely had a choice. I chose violence. I woke up today and I chose violence. We got him, boys. We got him. Ronan, there's nowhere to hide. Now you know my 1v3 pain. Oh jeez, he's gonna kill me anyway, isn't he? Please. I mean, I'm in the process of killing you, but don't kill me. It's not nearly as fun that way. Good job, boys. 3 minutes, 3 time. Okay, look. Don't ask what's going on. You're better off not knowing. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. Things are happening. Stuff's going on. Turret time. Oh, we can get exegesis. But for now, I'm okay just peppering Optimus. Run. Come on, boys. We can get Optimus. Oh, I got him. Oh, good job. Rohit. Oh, jeez. SC Pro? Look. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, that's kind of sad. Get running, at least. Come on, I gotta get him. I gotta get him. Look, I understand, but at the same time, I have to. Gave me no choice. Oh god. Oh wait. I didn't realize it was only a 2v. Ronan might win. Don't let him win. Cancel her. Ronan might win this. I thought it was a 3v. I thought it was a 3v1 again. 4. My data is bugging again. See you on the other side. All right, Sentry. Have a good one. Oh my gosh, it is down to the wire. Okay. Look, that was amazing. Good job. You didn't die. We didn't win, but that's okay, because even if we tie this next one, we'll still win the game overall. So I'm proud of you. You kept the dream alive. And your Arachnos. You also kept your Arachnos alive. Optimus, I'm sorry, but you have such a low level Arachnos, you shouldn't be rushing in like that. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to body block you. I'm not trying to body block you. So many bullets flying everywhere. Okay, Dragoon. Didn't want to have to do this. Actually, I did. I was looking forward to it. Come on, guys. Take out Dragoon. Oh, 2 for... He just killed me. Oh, I got 2 of them with my turret. I love it. It's a 3v1 again, guys. You got it. Hamp's gun. Do what must be done. Do it. 710,000 HP, wow. Yeah. I have enough blueprints to max out my Arachnos. I just don't have enough credits, and I really am not sure if it's worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like... maybe I'll make a poll. Like, that's gonna cost me, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna cost me, like, upward of 1.3 million credits in total, blah, 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 if I can speak. It's gonna cost me a total of, like, 1.3 million credits. So, 5 kills? Oh, Marlo also got 5 kills. Good job. Now, I mean, the teams were kind of unfair. I understand that the teams were kind of unfair. But that was the most fair we could have made it, given like the 3 really high power people. We had to put 2 of them on the same team, and yeah. Threeman3, is that how you say your name? How do you say your name? But also another round you want to play? Oh, okay, okay. We can do that. Panther blockade with long arms. If we do a Panther blockade, I don't think I want to do long arm. I feel like most times we do Panther, we end up doing long arms. We can do something else with Panther, though. I kept the dream alive. I'm so proud of you, too, yeah. Make no mistake. Emin? Ah, I see. I see. Using the 3s as E's. I do that sometimes, too, but, like,
I don't know when people are trying to do that. So, Panther Arc. Arc Torrent's too powerful. Just because Panther's a powerful mech doesn't mean you have to use, like, you know, 6-8 energy weapons. Like, I still want to be using low energy weapons so that we get this blockade thing going. You know what I'm saying? Let's try Thermal Lance. I mean, when was the last time we used Panther with Thermal Lance? Come on. It's not a blockade if people die within, like, 2 seconds. My Panther is 6-star. This will be great. Well, most people's Panthers are, if they're in the late game anyway, they're gonna have higher level Panthers than mine. But that's okay, you know. That's okay. Let me put the rules in the chat real quick. Panther with thermal fours only. Never mind, we use Thermal Lance. Yeah, exactly. I gotta leave for now. Don't do a Lancer game mode while I'm gone. Okay. Let me know when you're back and we'll do one. Xeno, yes, we'll wait for you. No pilots. Only go through tunnel. Not over or around. This is just for new people who weren't aware of the tunnel rules that we're doing right now. The blockade, you might say. So we're doing the Tunnel of Fate 5v5 map, and you're not allowed to go over on the ramps, like over the ramp. You can go on the ramp as long as you don't go over, like onto like the platform that's above the ramp. You can, so long as you're still on the ramp, then it doesn't really matter. And you can't go around. You can't go like around the map, around the side. The only place to go is through the tunnel. All right. Okay, there's Ronin. Oh. I mean, that might actually not be terribly unfair, because they got 3 500s. We got 2 600s. Yeah, that should be all right. This should be all right. All right, boys. Thermal Lance blockade. Let's do it. Cloudburst or Slava? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that question. You're already in here. I started in late. Alright guys, not a lot is going to happen during this, but that's okay. That's just what happens. I mean, correction, that's just what doesn't happen. There we go. I don't think people are gonna get anywhere. We have to move forward with this. Yep, find a wall, hug the wall, make the wall your best friend. We're slowly pushing them. Don't worry, guys. Exegesis was, oh, he was visible for just a second. He was, oh, Optimus, get back. Take the thing. I got you. Yeah, I'll take some damage. You're alright. Get him. Exegesis is trying to be mean. Get him, get him, get him. Hi, how are you? Doing good? Nice. Okay. It's like half health. You know, I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm sure that's fine. This is almost as bad as the Zephyr one. Slightly more entertaining though. We got him. Oh, SC Pro is pushing.
Yo, Shadow Lord. Thank you. Oh, somebody died? I didn't even realize that. GG to whoever killed him. Thermal Shadow 4s. Oh, we already did Shadow. Look, I'll take a little bit of damage. I don't care. You think I won't? Come on. Come on, coward. Oh god. Oh gosh. Please. Maybe slightly more of a coward than I was earlier. You can take the pillar, dude. Yep, I got you. Oh, we all did it at the same time. That was kind of a waste. I need to wait. Nothing's happening. Hey, how did they get a kill already? I don't understand. Is it because they rushed like that? Yeah, probably. I think I found out how they got a kill. It was for science. Had to find out, okay? Lancer Plasma 4. We're waiting for Hampscon to do a Lancer 1. Most people don't have Cheetah, so it would seem. But it looks like a third of people do. So, we'll try a Cheetah 1. That means that means that 8 people should have had Cheetah out of the 24 people that voted. There's only 11 people, like, in here. But that's okay. In the stream right now, anyway. Got it, Marlo. You can 1v5. You'll be fine. Oh, actually, I think you will be fine. Yep. Time's gonna run out. Okay. So, at least I understand how they died so quickly. You don't rush it, because otherwise it's going to be a very bad RPG2 Zephyr. We already did a Zephyr one too. You missed it, actually. Barely anything happened, so you didn't miss a lot. So it was literally just like constant freezing every half a second. Wasn't very exciting, all things considered. Okay, we're gonna try a Cheetah 1 with Pulse Cannon. We already did Pulse Cannon. We already did Shotgun, everything. We can do another Auto Cannon one, I guess. Not everyone has Cheetah, I know. Not everyone had Shadow either, so it ended up being a 1v3, but I just want to get this out of the way, because I feel like it could be fun. If you have Cheetah, then you can join. If you don't, then you'll just have to wait like 5 minutes. My Panthers max, yeah. Yeah, that's either the first or second mech that most people max. Throw up between toss-up. Throw up. Sounds like something different. It's a toss-up between Killshot and Panther. Don't have Cheetah, but man, this is gonna be fun to watch. Ares Shotgun 2. Yeah, actually, that would be fun. If we do an Ares one, I think I might do Shotgun 4, but I don't know. Because I realized from the Juggernaut one that Shotgun 2s, you can't really get through shields with it. But I guess at the same time, Ares has a slightly weaker shield, so it should be alright. And you can go around and shoot people, so yeah, Shotgun 2 should be fine. I know my Shotgun 4s are way too strong for what they should be anyway, so. Because I upgraded them a lot while I was using Shadow, while I was upgrading Shadow and using it, like, early mid-game. Well, I wouldn't really say early, it was more like mid-game when I started using them. And I upgraded Shotgun 4s a lot. because shotgun 8s weren't even a thing yet. Alright, I mean, that's as fair as it's gonna be if nobody else is coming. Rare footage of cheetahs and his Cheetos. Yeah. My Panther's 5 levels for max. Nice. It's very good mech. It's technically the best in my opinion. Even though most people's favorite is Killshot, and Killshot is like very stupid OP. I think Panther's technically slightly better, just in general. Mostly because of, you know, like different game modes and stuff. It's better in 5v5 than Killshot is, in my opinion. Can we do Aegis with stasis beams or something with Aegis and stasis beams? We could, Sirkar, but the thing is that I don't think anybody here has Aegis besides me. Okay, well, just us 3. It'll be fine. Don't have Aegis? Yeah, exactly. If anyone does have Aegis, please speak up. Sirkar, oh, you do. Alright, alright. What level is it? We can do Aegis Protect the President. I've always wanted to do that, but nobody had Aegis to do it with. I went in the crate rush. Well, yeah, that's the only way you can get it. Alright. You know, I'm not really sure much is going to happen with this, but... I am very sorry. Look, you asked for it. Are we? Okay. Maybe I should rush them, considering my mind's really stupid strong. Just fire you. I feel like there's a little bit of activation delay. There we go. Oh, I got him. Okay. I mean, my cheetah's maxed out. It's... Man down, I repeat, man down. Yeah. I think Ruffles can play offensive. Yeah, they had the... I feel like they both had, like, just the right level of cheetah to where, like, I could just tank their mines and basically one-hit them with mine. If they had a little bit higher level, then I would have been in a lot more trouble. But I definitely didn't want to like run into multiple of theirs, because if both of them laid all 3 of them down on me, I would most certainly die by all 6 mines. Probably by like 4. Because they do a significant amount of damage, but just not the most. My Aegis is 3 stars. Ooh. Protect the President, Aegis.
Yeah, I think so. But the thing is that like my Aegis is 6 stars. But what we could do, Sirkar, if you're okay with it, is we'll do Aegis with no weapons. Is Cheetah or Shadow better? Definitely Shadow. Cheetah is really, really good for like mid game, and you can like kind of destroy like especially bots and other players like in mid game. But when it comes to like a bunch like late game when there's a bunch of like disc launcher and mortar spamming, that's when camping type mechs, like Cheetah, which are, you know, you kind of have to camp with that. You can't really rush because even though you're a little fast, you don't have a lot of HP, and you definitely don't have a lot of firepower. So that's when like camping type mechs become a little bit obsolete. So, Rohit, Powerfuls 12 a.m. in India. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for joining, Rohit. Good games. Tengu blockade. How many? Oh, actually, you know what? I'll put up a poll. How many people have Tengu? It's an interesting question. Ah, I was hoping I could just press enter automatically. Protect the president, MD. Just is radiating JoJo vibes. Ares blockade. We'll do an Ares blockade after this. This is protect the president. How about the last 20 seconds we all meet in the middle and have fun? Dude, you know what I would love, though? I would love, Tournament King, is if there was, like, a type of Battle Royale thing where, like, every so often the ring would shrink, or just at a constant rate, and you just had to keep getting closer and closer and closer together. That would be fantastic. I would love that. I want it so much. And eventually, I think eventually when they make a free-for-all mode, it would actually be pretty fun to do like custom free-for-all games, all with everybody having the same mech. Like that would be pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Yes, I understand that this is a bad idea. You have all the new mechs, Tengu, Stalker, and Aegis. Nice. Sad for rocket mortars main. I mean, a lot of people main their rocket mortars nowadays just because they're so darn good. But yeah, Cheetah's not very useful anymore. We could do it ourselves by virtue of ethics. Yeah, but at the same time, not everybody like really understands. Like, how exactly would you say, like, you know, every 10 seconds you have to get closer? Like, it really depends on how close you already are. It really depends on, like, you know what I'm saying? Now, what we could do is we could do like a, actually, you know what? You know what I want to do now? Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it, Tournament King. We're gonna try it. Aegis, no weapons? Yes. Well, that's only for me and Srikar. Everybody else, okay, you know what? What do you guys want to use? Paragon? Arachnos? Nothing like OP, like Killshot or Panther or Zephyr. Just like some kind of like random mech. What do you guys want to use? We will do an Ares blockade later. Stallion, I hear you. I'm trying to figure out. Of course, Paragon, MD. Okay, people want MD and Paragon. So we could do either. I mean, I don't care. Paragon blockade protectors. Paragon and MD. We'll do both. You know what? Why not? You can use 2 mechs for this. Paragon and MD only. With RPGs only. So you can only use RPGs
So you could use the 6s on Paragon and then like the 4s or the 2s on MD. I don't care. But you have to use RPGs on both. So here's what we're gonna try. The new rule for the map. I'm gonna put the code in the chat real quick. SDRU. Okay. So the new rule is gonna be this. We're going to do CPC on the Mech Arena map. You can't capture any beacons. You can only go to the center. I mean, you can capture the center beacon, but that's the thing. It's basically like a King of the Hill type situation. And you have to go to the middle. You have to be inside the middle arena. You can't hide on like the outside walls or anything. My team use MD first when they're weak and get offensive with Paragon. Oh, geez. Stallion, you're gonna wreck people. So you can use Paragon and MD, so you can use 2 mechs in this one, just in case you didn't know. If you don't have MD, then that's fine. Okay. So we need Sirkar on the other team. Wait, Sirkar, which one are you? I'm sorry. Are you Dragoon? Can Marlo be on my team? Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to figure out who the other Aegis is. Muse Dragoon, gotcha. Okay, so Dragoon. Oh, Stallion left. Wait, what? Oh no, it says 11 people. Okay. Oh my gosh. So somebody is in here but not actually in here. And I don't know who it is. If you're in the game and you don't see your name inside the list, please just leave the lobby, because I can't start until you leave. RPG 6 allowed? Yes, absolutely. Only RPGs. I can't start until somebody leaves. Whoever the extra person is, please please step out. I don't see him. Okay. There we go. Oh, crap. Yeah. Stallion, you're the extra now. I'm sorry. Can you step out for this one? I hate the way that this works, because if people join too quickly, like at the same time, then it ends up being 11 of 10 in the lobby, and I can't start until there's only 10 of 10. Thank you. I'm sorry. I know, it's kind of irritating. Tournament King, no, you're good. Thank you, Stallion. We can do this. We'll do this twice. We'll do this twice, and I'll make sure you get it next time. Oh, good. Somebody on my team left. No. You can only go to center. Why are you grabbing other beacons? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I should have known this was gonna happen. If y'all aren't paying attention, why are you in here? Run. No. You guys can't hit me through that. Oh. Out of here, Ronan. Out of here. I'm blocking his shot. Do it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Thank you for the heals, bro. Kill Ronan. He's so mean to me. Thank you. I need heals, quick. Optimus. Thank you. Stay inside the bubble. I don't think it goes through the bubble. Hi, Dragoon. Having a nice day. It's good. Uh-oh. Hey guys. How y'all doing? Having fun? Yeah? Okay. That's good. I'll just leave now. It's fine. Oh god! Okay. So you know, if you were gonna get kicked, you could have said something. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You never know if you're gonna get kicked. Okay, well clearly that didn't work very well. So... Okay guys. We're gonna try this one more time. Because I want to see if this will actually work and because I want Stallion to get a shot at it. We're gonna make a new lobby though. So here are the rules. Ares Blockade, next time, Gab. Here are the rules. We do the Mech Arena map. You are only allowed to capture the center beacon. And you can't go on the side and like hide back behind cover or anything. You have to go in the center. So it's like forcing everybody into like the same kind of open field. Okay? You can hide behind like those thin walls that are like on the edges, but you can't hide behind the thick walls because that's technically outside the center. Okay. I'm looking at you, Emin. Maybe you didn't know what the rules were first, but you can't go around capturing all the beacons. That's not the point. Is Sentry building a chunky juggernaut sandcastle? I hope so. In the 2v2. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yes. So my clan in the Monday Mayhem Discord server. I should actually link that to my descriptions from now on, because I have like my own Discord server, but there's also like a Monday Mayhem one where I think everybody's like welcome to join it. But like they do certain things. Like over the past few weeks, we've been doing a 2v2 kind of tournament championship type thing, and I got completely destroyed the first round, but that's okay. Because we won the next one, and we won the one after that by a technicality because they couldn't. Our schedules didn't line up, so it just ended up happening. I'm so sorry I didn't hear the rules. That's okay. That's okay. We're doing it another time. You had to leave YouTube to play on your mobile. That's fine. If you have like a different device, you could leave your stream up on. Because I do the same thing. Like I play on one device, and like if I'm watching the stream, I usually just pull it up on a different device, because otherwise I can't watch the stream while I'm playing. XWD. I like to play on a tablet, though, to be fair. So I just use my phone to watch. But if you have, like, a computer or something you could watch on, that should work, too. I use pop-up view. Doesn't that get in your way, though? You can't see anything, like, when you're playing. Use YouTube on your laptop, Mech Arena on your phone. There you go. That's how I have my... That's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm playing on my tablet, and I got the stream up on my computer. That's how I'm checking chat. Otherwise, I don't want chat like scrolling on my screen. That would be kind of irritating. My vacations are coming, so I might join again. Okay. Next time I'll do that. Tablet is now in the hands of my little son. Oh, okay. No problem. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Mech Arena map. Tablet. Sounds weird. Oh no, playing on a tablet is fantastic, dude. Like, I don't have a giant one, you know what I'm saying? It's like an 8-inch one. So it's not huge. I have an iPad that I draw on. And it's like 11, 12 inches. I can't play on that. Like, that's way too big. But, oh, Jose. We are doing, I'll put the rules in again. Paragon and MD with RPGs only. No pilots. Sorry, I probably should have put that in earlier. But yeah, playing on a tablet is absolutely fantastic. Like, it's so much better than playing on my phone. I have the test server. I have access to the test server now. And for Android, I have to uninstall the regular app in order to get the test server to work. So I just do it on my phone so that I don't have to keep resetting. Because otherwise I have to reset my, my darn controls that I customize for myself. And I don't really want to have to do that every time. So I just have it on my phone, and I have to say it is not it's not as easy. I really just want Ronan on the other team, please. Okay, thank you. Gosh. I need Dragoon on the other team too, dang it. Ronan and Dragoon, please. There we go. Ronan, Dragoon. Awesome. Alright, boys. Let's get it. Okay. Let me restate. You are not allowed to go outside the center. As soon as you spawn in, just go directly to the middle. You can hide behind these little thin walls that are around that area. Hello. Why are you using autocannon? It's supposed to use RPGs. The only control point you can capture is the center one, like Dragoon is doing. Guys, come in here. Destroy. I'm sorry, I can't stay in there. Come on. Guys. This is technically supposed to be a protect the president, and I'm pretty sure we're about to lose. Yeah. Good job, Zeno. Glad you caught that. I was about to say, no way Jose is only using 2 mechs rank 4 higher level than me. Yeah. Depending on what's happening. Sometimes I don't catch it. Optimus, what were you doing? I feel like he lost connection or something. He was just kind of like walking out into nowhere. You got it. You're the only heart-skinned mech left alive. I think you were to start with, to be completely honest, but that's okay. It's fine. Wait. Warrior's using a juggernaut. That's not part of the plan. Good. We had a cheater on our team. We deserved to lose. I didn't lose connection. It was my cat. Aw. My cat made me die. Worth it, though. Do you love your kitty? I love my kitty. It's the best cat. I was on the bottom because I was a loser. Yeah, I know Warrior cheated. That's okay. Yeah, he's good. Good. Love me a good kitty. Alright. Stabbed in the back. Alright. So, Ares with shotgun 2. Ares blockade. Doing it. I would say shotgun 4s, but my shotgun 4s are way too powerful for those. And with a max Ares, that would be a little bit too much, I think. Tengu, no weapon? Hold on. I asked how many people had Tengu. It looks like 6 of you guys did. So we can do Tengu after this, but I did say that I was going to do an Ares one next. Oh, one more vote right at the end. Alright. So, Ares blockade. Ares with shotgun 2s only. No pilots. I have more powerful shotgun 2s than Ruffles. Good. You're gonna need it, because I got a maxed out Ares. I have the budget version of Tengu. Okay. AKBJTQ. Alright, so here's the deal. We're doing the Tunnel of Fate 5v5 map. If it'll let me. And you're only allowed to go through the tunnel. Gosh dang it, stop. I think it resets every time someone new comes into the lobby or changes teams. Because I know that it does something similar like when you're doing squads. You don't have Ares? Oh, really? You have a max Juggernaut, but you don't have Ares? Interesting. Joining when Lancer RPGs. Okay. We could do that next. Or no, I was gonna do Tengu next, but we'll do Lancer after that one. If you're still here. Yeah, my Jug replaces the Ares. I mean, Juggernaut's a lot of fun. Alright, so I want Ronin and Optimus on the other team. Come on. Come on. Optimus, please switch. Make my job easier. Okay. Nope. Xeno, stay on my team. Dragoon, get onto my team, and Amin, go to the other team, please. If you're listening to me. Pulls out RPG 6 and 4. You can pick some map and it'll go top to that map. Not to the random map selection. It's easier to select the desired map. I don't know what you're talking about, no. I don't understand what you're saying. You can pick some map and it'll go top to that map. Not to the random map selection. Oh, okay, so you can like select the bottom map on the list. Like you just select the one that you can see furthest on the bottom. Okay, I mean switch, I'll just type it. And it'll automatically like scroll me down. Is basically what you're saying. I think I understand. Okay, thank you guys. That makes sense. So, you're only allowed to go through the tunnel, if you weren't aware already. Uh-oh, one of our team left. That's okay. No going above, no going around, like that way, or that way. You can only go through. Ares blockade style. Alright, boys. My shield is almost impenetrable. Get Optimus. He likes to rush in, like, really far. Come on, thank you. I really wanted you to take my shield down. That works for me. Oh my gosh, barely doing any damage. Oh, I was gonna stop shooting at you, Ronan, because I thought you were AFK. I was like, hold on, I think he might not be... I mean, you might not still be here entirely. Not a lot's happening right now. Come on, he's almost dead. We got it. Got it. Come on, boys. Get him. Good job. Now get Optimus. My weapons can kind of clip through him if you like rush him. Alright, dude. Ain't nowhere you can hide. I mean, maybe there is. Hold on, somebody had an MD. That's not supposed to happen. Can my budget Tengu join the Tengu round? No. It's not the point. Oh, Xeno, you got kicked again? I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't want you to play. Alright, Jagger. We got this, we got this. Come on. Okay, there's Ronan. Y'all ain't gonna do me dirty. Y'all ain't gonna do me dirty. I'll do you dirty. Oh, Optimus is rushing me again. Come on, guys. We got Optimus. He's trapped here. Ain't nothing he could do. I'll protect our butts. Don't you worry about it. Oh, never mind. Not your butt. Come on, all we have to do is survive 40 seconds. Come on, 20 more seconds. Survive. They're gonna push me. They're gonna push me, and it's not gonna go very well for us. No! I live! I live! The Roman Empire. Yeah! Don't know that show, then that means it's a German language thing. I mean, I don't know if it's strictly a German thing, because I don't watch a lot of shows. To be fair. Guardian Blockade. We're gonna do a Tengu one real quick. Get that out of the way. And then we're gonna do a Lancer one after that. What do y'all want on Tengu? Gauss 6? I would love it. I would love it. Okay. I've got to. Okay, Gauss Rifle 6. Tengu with Gauss 6 only. If you don't have Gauss 6, you can use a single Gauss 10 if you have that. No pilots. I mean, you gotta go now? Okay, thanks for joining. Sorry for picking on you in the Ares one. Dual Gauss 6. Yeah, look, I must. It's OP. Can I use a single Gauss 4? You can use 2 Gauss 4s if you really want. You can use Gauss 4s. You could use a single Gauss 10. And if you still don't have that, but you do have Tengu, then let me know. Otherwise, we're just going to roll with that. You don't have Gauss Rifle? Do you have Tengu, though? If you have Tengu but not Gauss Rifle, you can use Pulse Cannon 6s. You use Gauss 4 because that's the only Gauss you have. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, you can use dual 4s or a 10. And if you don't have any Gauss Rifle, then you can just use Pulse Cannon 6s. Not 8s. Well, I guess unless you have a max out Tengu, you can only use 1 anyway. Alright. TFEV. I'm sorry, in the Ares one, I forgot to take out MD. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. It didn't end up really doing anything because you spawned it like right at the end, so it didn't really make much difference. I'm gonna be useless, just watch. No, it'll be fine. You know what I should have done? I should have just used a single Gauss 6. I'm not sure why I used 2. If there's going to be so many people with like Gauss 4s and such. I have 75% of the ingredients. A Gauss 10 and a budget Tengu. I don't think budget Tengu really counts for like 25%. I only have a 2-star Tengu and 1 Gauss 4. Well, that's a Gauss Rifle for you. That's a Gauss Rifle Tengu. I will get a Lancer and screw you. No. Xeno, we'll do a Lancer one after this. Just for Hamscon. Uh-oh. Exegesis. So that means I actually want Ronin on my team. Nice. Alright, boys. 2v2. We got this. Watch out, Ronin. Tournament King's gonna mess us up. And he's using Gauss 4s. If I'm not mistaken. So I think he's got a max Tengu. Do a poll to see which common mech is most used. I mean, I think I already know it's Juggernaut. Just in general, Juggernaut's the only one that's like actually usable late game. And by usable, I mean, you know, still reasonably powerful. Obviously, everything is usable by the technical definition, but that's not what I meant. I'm sorry, Rodin. Oh my gosh. I spawned in way late. Way late did I spawn in. Way late. Can't outgauss me, Gaussian fool. Gauss what? I'm gonna hit you. I'm sorry. That was horrible. I'm sorry, Rodin, I spawned in so late. I don't even know why I spawned in that late. Dragoon, get back here. Gotcha. You got kicked last round in the you-know-where. Oh. Got it, got it. We gotta gang up on this guy. Gotta gang up on Tournament King. Because if we don't, they're gonna kill us. But Dragoon's hanging back. Because he knows he can't do a whole lot. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Come on. Oh, I'm sorry, I body blocked you. Fire, fire, fire all weapons. Alright, Dragoon. Don't make me come after you. Oh, okay, never mind, I guess I am. That's alright. Oh! Jeez. I'm sorry. That was probably a little unfair. I should have used a single. Oh, well, you're getting a timeout. Congratulations. I should have used a single Gauss 6. I'm sorry, I wanted to use Gauss rifle so badly. Oh, crap. That was my bad. I was trying to hit continue. What did he say? No, he was spitting profanities. Hold on. I'm sorry. Just leave the match if you're still in here. That's my bad. I was trying to hit continue, but it automatically continued me and it lagged a little bit, so I accidentally pressed start. Okay. GG, guys. Okay. Lancer with... You're gonna kill me? It's your car. You wouldn't. Any RPGs? Okay. Okay. Since mine is getting close to max, I will use RPG 4s. Or maybe a 4 and a 6, just in case, like, Tournament King for some reason's got like a maxed out one with maxed out RPG 6s. He probably doesn't. Wow. Well, you know, you are getting banned, but that's fun for you, I guess. You're coming for the head? Yeah. You go for the head of my chicken. Alright. So Lancer, should probably Lancer with RPGs only. No pilots. And the code is AKZC. There we go. Oh, I meant in the game. I was still in the game when you started. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sakura's like, I'm gonna get you. My rank 3 Tengu. You had me. I left because I was scared. We both know that. Optimus, you want to switch teams, please? Oh, never mind. Hamscon's in here. But, Optimus could still switch, and it would probably be more fair. Uh-oh, Xeno left. Okay, thank you, Optimus. Nope, stay on the other team. Yeah, thank you. Stop going back and forth. Please. Optimus, you're gonna have to be on the other team in order for this to be even kind of fair. Because I'm 700. The next closest is Hamscon's 400. So yeah, there we go. 3v5. I'm okay with it. Just keep it like that. Xeno, other team. 3v5, please. I could put Hamscon on my team and it would be more fair for a 3v5, but I don't care. Come on. Lure it in. Team B. Did it even register that I said anything? It did not. Well, that's fantastic. You know what? Fine. Good enough. I ain't dealing with it. My Lancer is also 2 stars with a 3-star RPG 6. Well, that's good. Cause, yeah, you'll be fine. Okay, you'll be fine. Don't pay attention to the fact that my Lancer's rank 6 and my RPGs are rank 5. Uh-oh. So, for as unfair as it already was, you guys lost a dude. I am so sorry for you. Truly. Truly. We'll do this again. Don't worry. Like, this doesn't even begin to be kind of fair. That was probably the worst turn of events. Optimus got sniped. Alright, well, we'll try that again. Rebels killed me in 1 second. Oh, Ronan got kicked. I'm sorry. Alright. We'll try this again, but I'll make sure to make it more fair. We'll do a 3v5, I think. Because even if one person leaves, then it should be okay. We'll just stay in the lobby, I don't really care. Okay. I need people to stop switching to my team. I don't want... If I shuffle it, please don't switch after that. Also, it's not letting me chat, which is really irritating. Okay, thank you. There we go, 3v5. That's actually fine. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll give it another shot. Hopefully it's hopefully nobody gets kicked this time. Though they probably will, because that seems to happen pretty often. Oh no! Somebody switched last second. Who the heck was it? And why? Xeno, was it you? Oh no, it was Optimus again. Optimus, I really do need you to stop switching teams. Because I'm trying to make it slightly fair. And it's not going to be even kind of fair if I've got like twice as much HP as everybody else, but we have the same like number of teams, or same number of players on each team. It's not very fair. Oh, Ronan got kicked again. So it ended up being a 4v4, but with one of your people being gone. So, yet again, it was unfair. Oh, we won. Barely. Not sure why that surprised me. Well, I guess what surprised me is that we barely won. Man, you guys already got a kill. Nice. Okay. You guys are bunching up. I'm able to get that splash damage in. Get behind the thing. Yep, I got you. Whoa, jeez. Boy. Xeno, we were supposed to be doing the tunnel only. I mean, I could probably tank your 4 rounds, but I'll play it smart. There we go. Again, not exactly fair. You can't go up top. Yeah. You're not supposed to. Yeah, the point of the tunnel is supposed to be like you can only go through the tunnel. You can't go up. You can't go above. You can't go around. So it's a blockade type deal. Streaming shouldn't have anything to do with it unless it affects the Wi-Fi. So you're gonna have to go get an aftermarket router. Monthly will be cheaper after, and signal will be better. Okay. I mean,
Yeah. The first round went a lot worse for us than it should have, all things considered. But yeah, I don't know if it's like internet, but also just like the Mech Arena servers when it comes to custom games. I think what happens is everybody's on the server that the host is on. So if you just happen to not have a good connection to said server, then it's gonna kick you when the game starts, or even before that. So yeah, I think that's mostly what it is. I don't necessarily think it's internet, but it could be. It could be. Oh, casting. I see what you mean. Cause you cast your screen to your TV. Um, yeah, yeah. Actually, when you're casting something, I don't know if it uses more. I don't know if it uses like more of your internet than if you were just watching it. I actually don't know how that works. Because that's mostly through like a Bluetooth type thing, and Bluetooth and internet are not quite the same thing. But you didn't die the first round. I'm sorry. It's because my Lancer is just like so much. It's so much higher level. I could tank through most of that. Your router's years old, like 6 or 7. Oh, yeah, maybe time to get a new one. Like you can just buy a router straight up. You don't have to like pay any like monthly fees or anything like that. You can just buy a router. It's like I think $60 or something like that is what I paid for mine. It's worth it. Like, considering internet is the only thing that you consistently use besides like your bathroom every single day, then I'd say getting a good router is probably worthwhile. You know what I'm saying? Guardian, yeah, good. Uh, Good call. We were gonna do Guardian. Now who has? Oh, poll time, poll time. Click in. Do you have Redux? So if you have Redux, please, let me know. I'm putting up a poll just to see if like any decent number of people have it. If you do, then we'll do a Redux one. If you don't, then that's fine. That's the plan. Plus, we don't have to pay as much monthly. Yeah, yeah. Like I think you can like borrow. Like your internet provider is usually give you like an option to pay like a couple extra dollars a month. But you use like the provider's router that they will provide to you. But you could just buy one. That's always been my preference, is just to buy one because it's ultimately cheaper. Plus, if you like switch providers, I'm not sure if they like take it away. The router, that is. Guardian with Javelin Rack 8. That would be so bad. I want to avoid any kind of Javelin Rack because if we're doing the blockade thing, then I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I do not. I wish it did. I think it's my dream mech, but I don't know. I've heard it's bad, but I love the ability. It is, fun fact, it's the first mech that I maxed out. I got it when it first came out, and I mean, do I regret getting it? No, because I would have bought it eventually at some point anyway, right? Because I like to get all the mechs. Is it good? Still, no. Like it's not a good mech. It's not fantastic. It's really not good for anything. Anybody who uses it late game, they use mortars on it because that's just a weapon that doesn't require a good mech. You don't need a good mech to use mortars. You just need a mech with lots of energy. So usually people throw a couple mortars on a Redox because you don't need a max Redox in order to put 2 mortar 12s on it, right? It doesn't need to be maxed out. Otherwise, if you're using people probably prefer like Stalker or Brickhouse. Yeah, but they need to be maxed out before they can use 2 mortar 12s. So, yeah, when it comes down to it, Redux is a pretty popular choice for mortars late game, but not because it's good for it, but just because it's just an extra that you can throw in. You got 20 kills with one Paragon. I mean, depending on how early in the game you are, the bots kind of hand you victories, and they purposely do really, really bad. And you know, I don't want to like I don't want to say that you're necessarily not good, but when I started too, like the bots always make you think that you're better than you really are. And when I play too many games against bots, I get into this like mental state that I'm a lot better than I think that I am. And then when I start to go up against real players, it's like, yeah, that's right. I do need to play more carefully. I can't just do whatever and then get a bunch of kills because these bots are stupid and really low level. Okay, so I want something with like a reasonably low reload time. It looks like plasma cannon. Oh, pulse cannon. We could do 2 8s. Hold on. Arc 6. Fine, we'll do Arc 6. I know Arc 6 is not a weak weapon, but I don't care. Not this time. This will force people to get close, and it's got a decently quick reload, so you can still do damage. It won't just be a constant reloading cycle while people crash you to death. Like a shadow with 2 mortar 12s. Do you guys know a glitch where you can give light mechs high energy weapons? Oh, well, in your inventory, not, you can do that, like, because that's 12 energy right there. I can't fit that on my kill shot, but if I did this, and I go to skins, it now shows that I have them on my kill shot, even though I can't technically fit them on. So that's just a inventory technicality. It's not really a glitch, and it doesn't actually do anything. Can you check my hanger that I delete? Oh, you're talking about the ones that you did really well with. Yes, that. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that before. Why did you not upgrade your kill shot? Well, it's because kill shot is a little bit too powerful. I decided pretty early in the game that I didn't really want to use anything that was like particularly meta. So if you notice, even though all of my mechs are like rank 5 or rank 6, I'm sorry, and then quite a few of them are maxed out. The only meta ones that I even have maxed out are Stalker. But that Stalker is partially because I asked in a community post, like after I got Stalker, not long after I got Stalker, which mech I should max out next, and basically everybody said Stalker. So I was like, okay. So I focused on that one first. And Guardian was because this one was an old favorite of mine. It was my favorite mech from early and mid game, and then that became Shadow afterwards. But if you notice, Paragon I need to rank up. But Panther, haven't upgraded. I used him, and I upgraded him to rank 4. But then I realized, like, I used him through, like, half of mid-game. And then after that, I realized that he was, like, very meta. Because you don't notice how powerful Panther is. It's weird, because Killshot is very obviously good. But Panther is the sort of thing where it's like you don't notice just how good it is and just how much of an advantage over every mech that it has until you're the one going up against a Panther without a Panther. And so after I noticed that, I stopped using it. And the same went for Zephyr. I upgraded him a few times. I used him in a couple games after I bought him, and then literally never used him after that, except for 1 or 2 games recently. And it was just because it was a little too easy to use, and that's just not my style.
It's not because they're not good, and it's not because I think low of anybody. I don't think worse of anybody who wants to use them. It's just that I myself personally would prefer. Hold on, let me put the rules in chat. I myself personally would prefer to not use meta mechs specifically. I'll use meta weapons, but I'm slowly taking those out of my hangar too. I've been having a lot of fun with stasis beams. And carbines also, actually, to be completely honest. I'm not sure if Arc-Torrent is something I could ever get myself to take away, because I love Arc-Torrent so much, but I kind of like Shotgun better. Even though Shotgun 8 is has a stupid buff and everything. Okay. ALD VRT. Even though Shotgun 8 got a buff and it's very powerful for an 8 energy weapon, I wouldn't consider it a meta weapon, like within the top 5 different weapons. You know what I'm saying? Like, the top weapon is obviously Disc Launcher, I would say. And then next would be Mortar. And that's just because Mortar is slightly more situational than Disc Launcher. So it'd be Disc Launcher, and then Mortar, and then like Railgun, and then Arc-Torrent, and then Missile Rack. Those are the weapons that you see the most often. You can't play? Okay. The best Panther skin is a paint job. I disagree. The best Panther skin is the Enforcer one. That was my favorite one. That was the one that I wanted the most. And I actually got it and 2 other skins that I didn't have for Panther. So I got 3 skins in a $5 deal. It was actually, I consider that very worthwhile. It's only $5. And it's 3 legendary skins. And it was all ones that I thought were pretty cool, except for the clown one. I got the clown one. I didn't really want it, but it was like, it's part of the bargain. I don't care. All right, boys. Let's get it. I am not checking IDs today. Sorry. Having internet problems, so I may proceed to leave. Ah, okay. If you're having internet trouble, it might just be better to not even bother trying to join, because otherwise... My favorite skins in all mechs are the marble skins and the bling skins. Ugh. I don't like the bling skins, but I do agree about the marble ones. Those look nice. Hello. How are you? Hey, you don't have 60 meters. Ain't no range implants on this. There you go. So we got melted. Come on. There we go. Get Shadow. Alright. After crashing someone once, you will then always get your crash back before the person that you crashed. So, like, Guardian versus Guardian, it's all about getting the first crash in. And then after that, you're good. Like, you're just set. Because they're never going to be able to hit you. You can always get yours first. You do have to, like, be very careful about it and, like, pay close attention to it. And it also does depend on whether or not they have, like, an ability cooldown implant. And what level. But, if there's no pilots, that is... Oh, he went up on top. You're not even supposed to do that. Oh, never mind. He just went on the ramp. My bad. Alright, fair play. I thought you went, like, up on top, but... Nope, he did not. Did I crash the crash? Did I, like, cancel his crash with my crash? Because it came at me, and I swore that he had the range to get me with it. But he didn't get me with it. So I'm confused. Oh, nice. Yeah, we got him. I'm sorry, Ronan. Not entirely, but kind of. Only a little bit. But still, it's better than nothing, right? Solar Neon, I guess. If I had to choose like a single skin that I liked best for every single mech,
Uh, I'm actually not sure what that would be. The gold futurist ones look pretty good, but I wouldn't necessarily say that they're my favorite. I like the blacklight camo ones, I guess. Actually, blacklight camo on Guardian looks amazing. You should see it. Further down. Oh, yeah, right here. See, look at that. Look at that. That looks fantastic. The Slava Ukrainian ones are good. But, yeah, I'd have to say the blacklight camo ones are some of my favorite skins, like, in terms of skins that all of them have. Breaking news, Florida man crashes crash with crash. I think you mean crashing news. Ha! Pink Panther. Yeah, I hunt you, you hunt me. It's all part of the game. Indeed. White carbon on Stalker looks dope. Let me see. I do like some of the carbon ones. That is true. That is true. I would say that the green and blue carbon, I'm not a huge fan of those. But like the white, the black is like a little too plain, but you get like the white and the gray carbon. Those look good. I do agree. Oh, you're in Florida? No, I am not in Florida. I am from the US though. You're in Malaysia. That's interesting. Crashing news, Florida man crashes crash with crash. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy how that happens. You're in Florida? Oh. I guess that... Interesting, interesting. Were you the one that crashed me, though? Because it could be Florida man got his crash crashed. If you know what I mean. Stalker and Mech Arena is OP, the War Robots one is terrible. Yeah, yeah. That was like the first thing I thought of when I saw like the name Stalker in Mech Arena. Was like, oh, they have Stalker in War Robots too. Pursuer in War Robots is actually one of my favorite mechs. It was basically the better version of Stalker, but still not at all OP or meta or anything. But it was just so much fun to use. The problem with with War Robots was that stealth was kind of everywhere, so it wasn't super unique to anything. It was pretty easy to get stealth, especially now with the craziness that's going on. But it was also countered very easily too, so that was kind of sad. Next Redox in Long Arm 810. Hold on. How many people have Redox? Two. Two people have Redox. Does anybody have Surge? Because we could do Redox and Surge. Or Surge, I mean. But I'm pretty sure anybody who has Redox is also going to have Surge. Or anybody who has Surge is also going to have Redox, I should say. Because nobody's just going to have Surge, but not Redox. Crashing news, Florida man got crashed with crash. In a crash. That is pretty crashing news, to be honest. I kind of want to do like Redox on one team versus like something else on the other team, but I don't know what. I can't really think of anything that wouldn't be like significantly better than Redox though. Maybe Panther. We could do no Surge or Redox yet. Okay. Okay, we'll just do Redox for now.
We'll get it over with. Redux with long arm 8, you say? Okay, we'll just do long arm 8, no 10. Everybody's got 2 long arm 8s, so that shouldn't be an issue. My long arm 10s are pretty close to max. This way, my since my Redux is max level, it's kind of evens it out a little bit. Surge got nerfed. Why you do this? Gee, man, I don't know. That is one of the most annoying soft updates that they've done in a very long time. Like, they've done some different things. Like, actually, railgun double damage chance is actually something that was a soft update. It wasn't announced. It was something that they just sneakily put in there after one of the random updates that I noticed. And other people also noticed, obviously. It's now a very common thing, and people know about it. A lot of people know about it, but yeah, it was a thing that they didn't actually make a real announcement for it. Will there be a new crate rush tomorrow? Very likely. Very likely. If not tomorrow, then soon, because they do like to have 2 events active at all times. Okay. So Redux, hold on. Redux with long arm 8s only. No pilots. Why is Javelin Rack 8 not in progress path? Because they're not adding anything to the progress path right now. I think what they were saying is that they're working on like coming up with a replacement for the progress path almost. But for the time being, it's just going to be Acoin events and paid events, unfortunately. I haven't seen anything with Javelin Rack 8, any events with Javelin Rack 8, anytime recently, to be honest. But yeah, I do believe they will make some type of progress path replacement, or they'll just rework it, because as it is, if you keep coming out with new stuff, right, you can't just keep cramming it into... Oh, hold on, dude. Hold on, dude. Face reveal. I did one on Twitch, actually. Like a week ago. The problem with it... I don't mind the idea of it. The problem with it is that it's not very practical for me to do it. I can't effectively do it unless I'm streaming from my computer. And for whatever reason, every time I try to stream from my computer, it does not work. It dies like almost instantly, it crashes or something, and it's just horrible. It might be that my computer isn't fantastic for streaming, and that's completely fair, because it is just a laptop. It's not like a desktop or anything fancy. But I do plan on getting a good computer at some point. And I'll do the bulk of my streaming from my computer. And, you know, maybe some recording also, and, you know, I can edit from my computer, just do a lot of other stuff. It is definitely something that I do plan on doing eventually, but it's not practical for me at all at the moment. Why is War Robots so terrible? I don't know. 'Cause they can make money, I guess. I wish I have a gaming laptop someday and a PC. I would suggest just go straight for PC. A gaming laptop will cost you upward of like $1,000, $1,500. A good PC is like $2,000. Like, honestly, you don't have to save up too much more to just get a good PC. And a laptop, I feel like a laptop really just limits you in terms of that. Not to mention, if you plan on, like me, you know, doing any kind of
you know, video editing or anything else, being able to use like multiple monitors can really help with productivity and stuff. So I would say just skip the laptop and go straight for a PC. My brother went for a laptop and he barely uses it. He plays video games like literally all the time. But Ruffles rules. Now who is that? Alright, looks like it's gonna be a 2v1 again. It'll be fine. I think these are the only two people that had a Redux besides myself. I only have my phone to play with. My parents won't buy me one. I mean, that's fair. Once you get a job, you can save up your money. A job isn't a whole lot of fun, but I'll tell you something. After I got a job, having money to like spend on things that I wanted at any given time, it's actually not bad. Shadow Lord, you're not supposed to be up on top. Why you do me like that? Alright, I'll just have to back up. God, I can't get in and out quick enough. No, why are you in here? It's supposed to be Redux. Oh my. Look. Look. We're supposed to be Redux, not Lancer. Why you do this to me? Okay, so it's just a 1v1, basically. I'll get a job in like 4 years. I'm 13, by the way. Fair enough. What me and my brother used to do is, like, I know it's kind of cliche, it's what a lot of people do, but, like, we'd mow lawns for our neighbors. We'd get some extra money from that. But, you know, there's also other random things you can get money from. Yeah, sorry, Shadow Lord, I can kind of just tank it. I thought it was gonna be like an actual 2v1, but nah. You're 11. Player can't have anything to buy in game. You don't necessarily need to buy anything, but... Oh, you leaving? Okay. Bye. A little on into the shape of a Lancer. Yeah, exactly. Do it. But they'd like it better if you mode it into the shape of a kill shot, because that's just what people like. Alright, that was that was an experience. You can even talk in Malaysia language. I don't know that language. So no. Alright, who haven't we done? Surge, I'm pretty sure nobody has Surge. Stalker. Not a lot of people have Stalker. Brick House. I don't think a lot of people have Brick House. We've done the rest of these besides Killshot, and I don't know why. I want the Season Pass so bad, especially the Shotgun 8 one. Well, yeah, it's a little too late for that one. But most of the Season Passes these days, they've just been skins. So for the most part, besides, like... I mean, it's obviously, it's worth buying it if you have the money, because, you know, for $10 you get a lot of credits and blueprints from completing, like, the progress path of it. But, you know, I don't mind that they just give, like, legendary skins in the battle pass. It makes it less pay to win. You know what I'm saying? Like, because otherwise it's like the only way to get this is if you know, have money to spend on the battle pass. It's not my favorite thing. Brick House? Alright, let's do Brick House. And we will do
do Missile Rack 6. Let's do Missile Rack 6. Not 12. I probably should have known that was going to happen. Anybody who doesn't have Missile Rack 6, then I'm not really sure to tell you. I only want the ones with good weapons. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. But I'm just saying, like, I'm glad that they haven't been putting weapons into the season pass, because that would be... It's a little bit unfair. Especially good weapons like Shotgun 8. Which it wasn't good at the time, but they made it really good. The slowest mech in the game? Yeah. Well, that tied with Arachnos, of course. Brickhouse with Missile Rack 6. This is only... No pilots. Player, I am sorry. Dreaming I buy the Shotgun 8. Yeah, it's a great weapon. I mean, not at the moment because it's kind of bugged, but like, once they fix it, it will again be a great weapon. I ain't starting yet. I'm just getting people in here. Hold on. AGYHJR. So I think this might be the last one for the day. It's getting kind of late. Not terribly, but okay. It's getting kind of late, and we've been doing this for a while, and we're about to run out of mechs to use, so... They need to give Arachnos more speed and a bit more HP. They need to give it something, that's for darn sure, yeah. Brickhouse versus Brickhouse using Stasis Beam. Ultra Slow War. That's true, that would actually be kind of funny. If I had the Stasis Beam 8s, I would do that, but I do not have the Stasis Beam 8s, which is kind of sad. I remember when they gave weapons in crate rushes and you could actually get the tokens freely at good times. Yeah. It's been a while since they put tokens in like events and stuff. Can I defeat Mayor? I mean, not usually. I've gone up against... Actually, have I even gone up against Mayor? I don't think I have. I've gone up against Negative Man a few times. And I was able to kill his mechs a few times, but, like, I ultimately lost the game because he was in a squad, so... And I wasn't. I had, like, one, maybe two other people on my team. And it was, like, 3v5, basically. But I killed his kill shot, and that's all I care about. If they give Arachnos a buff, people will feel my wrath. Yeah. I am actually, like, kind of considering making Arachnos my next max mech. Because I have enough to max it. I have enough blueprints to max it. I just need more credits and, you know, the will to actually spend that amount on something as completely garbage as it is. That is not Ultra Slow War like Ultra Slow War Brickhouse versus Brickhouse. Use autocannon 2 1-star. Oh. Well, he means, like, if you slow down a Brickhouse, it becomes, like, super, super slow because Brickhouse is the slowest mech in the game. Oh, hold on. Tournament King, I'll put you on the team. Good, 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 good. I'd rather have Dragoon on the other team, but I'm not going to mix the teams up like 7 more times for that. It's relatively equal. I don't have enough yet, but I want to max Arachnos. Yeah. Oh, I feel ya, I feel ya. I haven't used him a lot lately. I used to use him a decent amount, but then I started using Surge, and I kind of get to the point where, like, I can only really effectively run one completely garbage mech in my hangar at a time. So I just use Surge because I actually, like, kind of got used to using him. And I got, you know, reasonably good at it. Oh no. Oh, you weren't supposed to go up on top. He's back here. Don't bother with him, he's AFK. There we go. GG. We should, like, double boost each other. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here we go. Oh, jeez. If I get him with one more boosted mag, he's dead. Oh, Tournament King's back in. Nice. I'm tempted to go AFK to give them this round, because otherwise it's not really fair. Oh gosh. I got him! There we go.
I get that. No surge here, though, depending on the build. People underestimate the garbage mech coming their way. Yeah, that's true. But also, I just feel good. I feel good actually doing well with something like a surge. I feel like surge has more potential than Arachnos does. Arachnos is just... there's nothing you can do with it, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just so bad, and there are no perks to it at all. Like, surge has a unique ability in that, you know, it gives you specific opportunities that no other mech does, right? So there are certain situations, like very, very few, but you could kind of try to create such situations. But there are like certain situations where like you're slightly better off using a surge, and you know you can use it in a, like a different way. But Arachnos is just so bad, and its ability is so bad that the only thing it has going for it is its energy capacity, and even then it's just so slow that it's hard to really do anything with it. Especially in terms of speed. When something is slow, it's really hard to like actually use it tactically. Just because speed is one of the main things that allows you to use different playstyles. If you're slow, you really only have one available playstyle, and that is like hide, come out for a second and shoot, and then hide, because you're not going anywhere. Drop a turret from behind a wall and hide. Yeah, but like then you have to get out from behind that wall, because otherwise somebody's just gonna round the corner and kill you. The turret doesn't do any damage. It doesn't slow the enemy like a Redox Caustic Blast does. It's not effective at doing literally anything. So at that point, like, what exactly is the tactical advantage to using Arachnos? That's just... it became frustrating to me, and that's most of the reason I stopped using him, like, almost entirely. But I'll have to use him again. Stalker with RPG-4. Arachnos is a camper mech, but not a good one with the slow HP. Yeah, exactly. You're better off using Brickhouse. Has the same speed, but higher HP, and if you use that camper tactic, you then have the Overcharger ability, which makes a max 24 energy into a max 36 energy, which is higher than 32. So technically, you still have more firepower just using Brickhouse, and you have more HP. You don't have more speed, but like at that point, you're using a kind of like a camper thing and not really going anywhere anyway. That's why long arms are really good for Brickhouse, because
You don't really doesn't really require speed. It's a good camper weapon, but one where you can actually like kind of take advantage of the HP. Like you can take a few counter sniper hits. Arachnos just needs more HP. I would agree, but there's not like, in order to make Arachnos usable, to where like there would be a situation where you'd say, hey, an Arachnos would actually do this better than X other mech. In order to actually do that, you'd have to give Arachnos like tank HP, like Juggernaut tank HP. At which point, it's not really an attacker, it's a tank. Because it's already super slow. I would really just appreciate more speed on that thing. Like, really, I think the speed is just the main thing. Like, Brickhouse I can understand. Super tanky. It technically has, it doesn't have the most HP in the game, but it's the second most HP in the game. Well, technically the third, because Aegis now has same as Juggernaut. I forgot about that. But yeah, like, when it comes down to it, I would really just, if you were to change one stat anyway, it would have to be speed in order to like actually make it good without like having to give it like a stupid buff, like a really, really large buff. You're gonna leave. Hope everyone has a good day. Thanks for joining, Catzilla. I'm actually about to stop also. RPG 5. No such thing exists. I agree. Now my Zephyr with dual arc 10. I can hide, freeze, destroy. Sometimes I can just turn a corner and destroy 1 to 3 mechs in short order with non-freeze. Yeah. I mean, Zephyr is just good for that. Like, there's not a lot you can do against a Zephyr when you're within its radius, which is why the bots having like 42-meter radius is really, really irritating. Me, you already gave your ID. I am not reviewing any hangers. Stop spamming it. I'll probably do hanger reviews on Wednesday, but that depends on what ends up happening. Most likely, though. I am going to call it here for this stream. I'm not sure about like any type of Twitch stream schedule yet. I'm still trying to figure out my own schedule. Because a few things came up, kind of changed like my day-to-day schedule. But either way, I do appreciate all you guys being here. It was a lot of fun. The the blockade type stream we had going here. Bots max drives me nuts. It's not max even. Like, I think the max is 45 meters, but it's close to max. Why did devs make Zephyr with the Zephyr bots with the stun buff? I don't even know why the stun buff exists, to be completely honest. Zephyr is such a stupidly powerful mech that it shouldn't even be a thing. Like, Zephyr's radius should be like 20, and the stun buff should be, I mean, if the stun buff was still 30%, then it would get you to like, 25, almost 30. And I wouldn't mind that, because, yeah, I don't know, it's too large, and if multiple people use it, you can literally cover the entire side of like one map, so yeah, I mean, there's just not really anything you can do about it. In general, though, I have to say, as somebody who runs into a lot of 5,000, 6,000 squad power, like, real players, like, high-end players, I have seen very, very few of them using Zephyr lately. I don't think that he is popularly considered to be top 5 meta anymore. But just because he's so ridiculous, I still consider him to be top 3, like number 3 spot. But yeah, I mean, I think he's kind of slowly dipping down, trickling down the meta. And if he ever gets out of the top 5, like, from my perspective, then I'll probably start using him again. But as is, I don't know. I feel like it's just too easy to just freeze everyone for, like, half the game. Not exactly what I'd consider fair. 5-star mechs and weapons are too strong for me. They're the last and strongest level of bots, right? Yes, that is the highest that they get. They do not get to 6-star. I'm not sure why they give you, like, that strong of bots, to be completely honest. Like, they gave me they gave me, like, 5-star bots, but that's, like, the highest that they go. And in terms of, like, other players, the players that I go up against, after they changed the matchmaking, I was a little bit weird for a few days, like a week probably. I was getting like somewhere between like 2,000, 4,000, but I'm getting my consistent like 4,500 and up is the type of people that I go up against. So yeah, I haven't had any issues with matchmaking really. I don't know why everybody else is, and I don't know what's causing it or what. Zippers don't even see me in this time. When it comes to bots, they always know where you're at. Even if you are not technically spotted, they always know where you're at. And they will ignore you if you're behind them. They'll ignore you because they're programmed to ignore you even though they technically know that you're there. The only exception for that is Zephyr. Because, I guess for the ability, they couldn't really determine whether, like, it was either like a Lancer where it was like it never used its ability. I think in order for it to, decide to stun, it's programmed to stun anyone that's in its radius. And since it technically knows that you're in its radius, it technically knows when you're in its radius, it stuns you regardless of whether or not you're, like, in stealth or behind it and not spotted. It knows where you're at all times, so do not ever get close to one, if at all possible. I'm thinking of trashing Zephyr when I'm at endgame. It's not as practical against, like, rocket mortars and disc launchers. I think it's just the main reason. People use Zephyr a lot in small maps. Not even that. Like, late game, not really. Small maps, they just spam rocket mortar or disc launcher. And just the AoE on it, like the fact that it easy kills. I consider Zephyr something that gets a lot of easy kills, so I consider it top 3. Can you do a stream Monday? I might stream on Twitch Monday. I can't guarantee it, and I also don't know when, but I could try. That would be tomorrow, by the way. I don't know what time zone you're in, but yeah. So maybe within, like, the next 24 hours or so, I might be able to. So make sure you're following me on Twitch. If you're not, the link's in the description for that, and also from our Discord. 3,000, 6,000 SP players have the same level bots. It's so stupidly ridiculous. Kind of. 3,000 squad power players shouldn't have rank 5 bots, though, is the thing. In my opinion, they should, like, they're like rank 4s. Like, the mechs that they have are like rank 4 mostly, right? So I don't know. I feel like they should have rank 4 bots. They need to make weaker bots with 3,000 SP players. Yeah, exactly. Can you send a link to your face reveal on your Twitch? No, I don't think so. You can check to see if, like, the VOD is still there on my Twitch homepage, but I think it's been long enough to where they just got rid of it, because it holds it for like a week or two, and then after that it doesn't show up anymore. So I think it's gone. You could check if you want to, but I'm pretty sure it's gone. And I have lots of other stuff that I need to get doing. Your time right now is 1:04 in the afternoon. My time is 4:04, so I'm 3 hours ahead of you. Anyway, thank you guys for joining. It was a lot of fun. I started a little bit late, but usually my stream time is 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. What's your Twitch name? I have a link to my Twitch in the description of the stream, actually.
But my name is Ruffles504. But yeah. So that should be the time that I stream on Wednesday. That is not. I won't be doing customs on Wednesday. I just do like gameplay and like hangar reviews and stuff like that. So if you want to be there for that, then feel free. I would appreciate it. But otherwise, I am gonna have to go. Thank you guys for joining. I will see y'all later.